Okay. I hope everyone can hear me because I had to move everything. Everyone was supposed to be going fishing and they just did, but anyways. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this because I have like specific things that I want to talk about and a video, actually two videos that I want to show also. So I'm trying to figure out what I should start with. Um, I think I'm gonna start with one of the videos, and then I'm gonna talk a little bit and explain something, and then I'm gonna show some other stuff. So I think I'm gonna start with that video real quick, and then I'll be right back. So I'm gonna mute myself and share my screen and show a video from July 2022. I do want to quickly say first that I have it on 1.5 times speed because I'm not trying to drag this out and make this like a huge long thing. And so I didn't want this 20-minute video to be 20 minutes. So I did put it on 1.5 times speed to kind of speed it up a little bit. So I'm going to start with this and then I'll be right back.
Hey y'all. Oh, I had to come hide outside for a few minutes by myself. I'm not doing so well lately. I feel like that's an always situation. I just finally made a doctor's appointment today because I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be getting any better. And it doesn't help that I've been almost a week without one of my medicines. I mean, I've been feeling bad longer than that, but um, worse the last few days, probably the last 2 days. But I keep asking everyone to just give me some space. Don't be all in my face. Stop trying to talk to me. I can't communicate in that way right now. Um, and nobody ever gets it. You can be going through something, and the people around you never get it because it's your journey and your struggle, and it's not for anybody else. But I had I don't know. I had made a decision recently that I think maybe was not the right decision, and I'm rethinking that decision. Anyway, so back in October, I was on a new medication. Well, maybe I had been on it for a little while. I don't know. I can't remember, but I don't really remember the exact situation. I think I was out of the medication when all these videos started and everything happened with the football game and the infamous. I said infamous. I don't even know what I said. Infamous night that I made everyone hate me. Everyone already hated me, so that's not. And I know for a fact everyone was already talking about me. The people that were supposed to be my friends were talking about me. Um, I don't know. I just struggle with the fact that I seem to care about other people a lot more than they care about me in friendships, relationships, usually. I can't say that in my current relationship, but in most situations, I usually care more about people than they do about me. And so it hurts me very badly when the realization comes that they don't care what happens. They don't care if we're friends. They don't care if I'm here, not here. They don't care. Like, it's just another day. And this goes back to elementary school. I had a really good friend that I actually lived across the street from that to this day, like I would still like to be able to talk to her and check in on her and whatever I've tried in the past. And she just basically said, we're just not friends anymore. People change, they grow up. I mean, I get that, but she was such a big part of my life and we did so many things together. And so it's just crazy to me that it's so easy for her to write me off. And that's where I'm going with the situation in October with my friends or whatever. I had deleted and blocked most people. Well, deleted. I don't think I really blocked anybody. People that I was friends with on Facebook at the time that I didn't feel like were beneficial to my growth that I'm trying to do. I mean, it's just a struggle with these medications, and I don't know. I'm really struggling right now whether or not I want to even keep taking it, but stopping taking it is a whole nother battle. Anyways, the point in this is I recently sent a friend request to someone on Facebook that I once considered to be a really good friend to me. And I've always known that, not always, I can't say I've always known. My kids have even mentioned, oh, y'all be friends again. And I'm, no, because I don't think that the things that happened in the past can be fixed. But also, I don't think I know my wrong in the situation. I know my part, but I don't think she will ever think that she did anything wrong. I don't think she will ever see where she wasn't being a good friend. I really needed somebody, like life or death needed somebody, and she wasn't there for me. She chose things that were important to her over my well-being, and I don't know if that's something I can really get past because I don't think she thinks she did anything wrong. Now, I mean, I could be wrong. She could feel whatever, but I just don't think that that's who she is. Um, and she may be a good friend to other people, but I just can't say that that was my experience. I think I was a better friend. I can't say I think I was a better friend. That's not true because I probably wasn't there for the things that she felt was important. Things were brought up later after the fact that she felt that weren't all necessarily true, but those were her feelings. But she felt things were said or done that weren't necessarily said or done. Um, but again, don't people don't see things the same way. Like I don't know. Anyway, so the point is I sent her friend request and she accepted it. And ever since I have felt like that probably wasn't the right thing for me to do. It's like revisiting something that is in the past and it's in the past for a reason. Um, but I don't know. It just feels like she never cared about me or my kids or whatever. And that's a hard feeling to have, especially right now when I'm struggling so much already. And it just takes me back to where I was when all of that happened. I mean, the feelings are similar in what I'm going through, but I'm not in as bad of a place as I was then. I was really begging someone to be there for me, and people just weren't understanding it. The people that are still close to me now understand it a little bit better. And when I say I'm struggling or I don't have my medicine or something, like, they understand. But it's just, I'm just really in a bad place, and I don't know where to go from here. And I just don't feel like I'm being the best that I can be, the best me that I can be, the best everything. I mean, honestly, I could sleep all day if I didn't have to get up. I'm just saying, I could not eat, not take a shower. I do things because I have to, because I definitely don't want to do anything. I'm so, just like, I don't know. I'm depressed without being depressed. I don't know how to explain it really. And definitely can't make everybody around me understand what goes on. I don't understand. Um, I don't know. I feel like I should do this more because it actually does make me feel better. But it goes back to not wanting to do anything. I don't have the energy to do anything. If it wasn't for medication and whatever, I probably wouldn't be able to function at all. I probably wouldn't be able to get out of bed. Like I say I could sleep all day because I could, but I probably literally I go to work every day because that's the only thing that I have to get me out of this house, out of this bed, out of I don't know. And it sucks that I feel that way. I don't want to feel like I'm running away from home, but that's pretty much what it is every day. Like I go to work by myself, spend time. I mean, if my customers aren't home, I don't really talk to anybody. Like I barely talk to them if they are. Um, oh, it's just so hard. I wish I had someone like me. I wish I had someone to be the person that I have been to so many other people, but I've never really had that. Everybody just gives up on me or walks away, or I have Wesley, and I know that and understand that. But sometimes he's not there for me in the way that I need him to be. He's not an emotional person. Doesn't do well with this type of stuff. I mean, I have friends, but not I don't have anyone that has ever been to me like I have been to other people, and I really, really need that, and I really wish I could find that. I just so badly feel like I'm missing something in my life, and I'm not. I'm not. But that's what it feels like. Like I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like I even have family that like hangs out with all these people that don't like me and talk bad about me, and I don't know. I've always been this person, and I've always had people turn their backs on me and whatever. And I know people, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just in a weird place right now. And I feel kind of like stuck. I don't know. Part of me feels like if so many people don't like me, then I must be doing something right, and I need to see it in that way. Like if so many people don't, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really understand. I don't know. I've never really been able to understand it. I've always just accepted it. I've always accepted being the odd man out. I have surface level friendships, I guess. Oh, kitties. There's these little kitties. At least the kitties like me. We got like a million of them around here. The one pooping right there. See? Anyways, I have surface level friends, I feel like. And I don't know. I mean, I have a few like good friends, but I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever had anybody that I could call when I really needed them, and they would drop everything and be there for me ever. My mom, my dad, I mean, like, that's it. Nobody else, ever. I don't know. I just need to learn. I don't know. I was gonna say learn to be okay with the fact that people. I mean, I already am okay with the fact that people don't like me. I mean, people. Not everybody's always gonna like me. I know that. I've always. I mean, that's not my problem. My problem is when you have somebody that you thought cared about you turn around and turn everybody against you, in a sense. I can't see that either because everybody already didn't like me. I don't know. There's someone over there at my house being nosy. I guess I'm done. I'm back. I don't know why it is that when you need a little time alone is the main time that everybody wants to be up your butt. So here we are. And I was just told I'm a bad mom. So thank you, Kaden. Makes me feel better when I already feel great to begin with. It's awesome. It's awesome that I'm such a bad mom because I need a few minutes by myself to get myself together. But thank you, Kaden. Anyways, so that's how my life's going. And somehow, every day, I still manage to get up and try to keep going. I don't know how. I really don't know how anymore. I really hate feeling like this, and I really hate even more that people treat me the way that they do. Whether they know, don't understand anything about me, mental illness, just any of it. Like, I don't know what to do. It really sucks when you want to so badly, when you want to be better so badly, and nothing you do makes things any better. Constantly feels like everything I do is wrong. I was just listening back to the videos that I sent to my friend. I just watched them. That's the first time I've watched them since I recorded them in October of last year. And it was very similar to how I'm feeling and the things I'm saying, but not quite as bad. I don't think I'm in the place that I was in then. But I think the hardest part then was expecting somebody that I thought was my friend to be there for me, and then them to literally show me that I was nothing to them. And that was hard for me. I feel like that's what like made me spiral out of control, was because I felt worthless. Like I already felt that way. And then for you to act like I was just nothing, that just makes me feel like that's how you saw me all along. I was never shit. So it is what it is. And this too shall pass. And I will be okay. Eventually, at some point. And until then, I will just keep doing the best that I can possibly do. I don't know. It's like, how do you, I don't know how to see past it right now. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe leave a like, a comment, say, hey, you're doing a good job. Any of that? I mean, none of that matters to me. Nobody ever says anything on here anyways. I think I have like 21 followers or something. And it shows when people, I mean, it shows how many views, but nobody ever says anything. But most people are watching low key anyways. I know that. I know all the haters probably watch more than people that actually like me. So I'm sure they'll all be glad to know I'm still doing so badly. It is what it is. I just don't hide it like everybody else does. I can't be fake. I don't know. Anyways, I'm out.
It felt good to put others first and ensure everyone else was happy. But what she said next shook me to my core. Recently, on an episode of my podcast, someone asked if I had heard of the
Okay. So I just wanted to start off with that video, and then I have one other video that's really not as long, and I'll probably actually put it on two times speed because I think I'm obviously talking slow enough that I can do that without it taking so long to watch. So I'm gonna play that real quick, and then there's a couple comments on that video, which is what I want to talk about in this live. So I'm gonna play that really quick, and then I promise I'll be back after that.
I know I have made and posted a lot of videos in the last 2 days, but I feel like when I'm in this place, that's just the only thing that helps. I can try to talk to people around me, but people don't understand what I'm going through. So I guess it's easier for me to talk to myself. And I know I've said this in probably almost every video, but whatever, sorry. But I talked a little bit to Wesley about it earlier, and I think that's what made things click a little bit in my head and made me want to talk about it a little bit. So here I am. I made some, like another, I guess, discovery. I don't know. I'm really good at Googling everything, like medications, the stuff I'm diagnosed with, the differences, I mean, whatever, how they're connected and one causes the other and all that. Okay, so I've mentioned several times all the issues I have, but I am realizing that it may all be a lot more rolled into one than I ever realized. And I was just reading a bunch of stuff ago, and so it just made me feel like talking about it. I mean, I don't know. I guess I wish I could hear or watch or talk to other people that go through similar things. I have groups on Facebook about people that take similar medicines or PCOS or depression or like I have groups like that. And I mean, I don't really go on them or read them, but I see them, and I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it would help to be able to talk to other people that are going through similar things, but I don't have the energy to do that exactly right now. I don't know. Anyway, so the realization that I came to is that, which I had talked about in the video earlier, I have PCOS that I believe is birth control induced PCOS because I don't believe I had a lot of the issues or problems that I have now before I took birth control for 5 years. So let me explain that a little bit. So after I had Kaysen, I got put on birth control called Seasonique, and I took it for 5 years. And it is one that you take um, basically every 3 months and then 1 month off, which so basically you only have 4 periods a year every 3 months. Like thinking back, like that's not your body is supposed to do what your body's supposed to do. So when you're making it not do that, like I don't know how anybody wouldn't expect your body to fight back. And I don't know. Anyway, so I was on birth control for 5 years, and something Wesley had actually said to me the other day clicked in my head tonight when I was talking to him and made a lot more sense. He said, well, when we were first together, you didn't act like this. And so he thinks a lot of like the antidepressants and these other things are the problem. But what clicked in my head tonight was when I wasn't like this, I was on birth control. So the birth control had my hormones leveled out where they were supposed to be, or however, whatever. That's the thing is, I don't. I think in the end, the birth control is what caused my hormones to be so messed up. But while I was taking it, it had them whatever. But I will not take it again. I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor and figure out another way to regulate my hormones or whatever. But I don't know. Birth control is not it. I don't know. I just feel like that was the biggest mistake I could have made because it has changed me so much as a person. And you don't imagine that something as simple as taking birth control would affect your life that badly. So, anyways, I believe it caused me to have PCOS. I didn't used to break out like this. This is called cystic acne. It's hormonal. It gets worse about a week before my period. And sometimes it's barely almost getting better before it starts coming back every month. I don't know. That's the thing. It's irregular. I never know every month, every week. Like it's what it does, whatever it wants. I have no control over it. I'm pretty scared to take anything hormonal wise or anything to. I was taking medicine to regulate my periods a while back, which was how I was able to get pregnant with Carter Joe. I don't know. So probably while I was taking that medicine, I would say that was probably helped even me out. But the thing that I've realized is the big factor in the depression, anxiety, all of the things are PCOS. All the things that I have just been reading and whatever is most people, I think it was 1 in 3 people with PCOS experience severe depression and anxiety. Even bipolar disorder, which is what my doctor, I have been very against this and she said it because I have family members and whatever that are like bipolar, like manic up and down, all of that. But she's labeling me and putting me in that category. And I think it maybe everything else, I don't know, maybe I'm bipolar. But they tried to diagnose me as bipolar as a kid, and then came back and said, oh, never mind, you don't have the manic, you don't do the things in that box. So, that was what I put in a box. So you don't really do the things in that box. But now my doctor's saying, oh, you're in this box and this box. But I really think that that's more of a mood disorder, like hormone, like all related to PCOS. So I need to figure out a way to better manage the week to 2 weeks before, which, like, so you got a week to 2 weeks before to, have a face breaking out, me feeling like a crazy person, yelling at everybody like I can't, like, function. So that's for a week or two. Then you have being on your period. That's not a week. So do I get like maybe one good week out of the month? Is that how it works? Like, it's just so crazy. But what is even crazier to me, and one of the main reasons I wanted to talk about it, is because a lot of people that I have talked to about the issues I have, like a week or so before my period, so many other people, like, that's me too. I have those same problems. That's exactly what happens to me. I'm so irritable and so, but maybe some people it's just worse, and I don't know. But a lot of the people that have told me that have also, at one time or another, been on birth control, the devil shot, the whatever. Like, I'm saying, so a lot of people I feel like maybe have had situations that maybe they didn't realize caused some of the problems that they're having. But anyway, so I just wish I could get a better control on the like mood part of it, the emotions, the all of that, because I'm tired of feeling like I'm all alone and everyone hates me. And I mean, it doesn't help. People haven't been the nicest or whatever. Like, I mean, my kids aren't very nice with their kids. They say things, but they don't get that. They don't. I'm their mom. I'm supposed to be strong and tough and blah blah blah. They don't get that I'm falling apart all the time, like literally. And I just really need to figure out how to fix it. And I just really feel like by me making these videos, other people may be able to see and be like, oh my God, that's what I'm going through. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, I find some people that I relate to. Maybe it'll be easier for me to talk to somebody that's going through similar things that I'm going through. I don't really know. I just know it has to get better. It has to. I mean, I've been through a lot in life, and I was just talking about this earlier today. I've been through a lot, like way worse. I've been through way worse situations. My life is actually pretty good. I mean, we're not struggling. We're doing fine. Like, everything's going okay, but I'm still in this place. And that's what makes it so much harder for me, is because I shouldn't feel this way. And so then I feel guilty for feeling so depressed when I don't have any reason to feel depressed. I'm saying everybody's happy, healthy, like, so then I feel even worse. Then I feel like a failure for not, I don't know. I just gotta get it together. My kids deserve for me to be better than this. My parents, everybody deserves a better version of me than what I am right now. And I don't know. I guess anybody has anything similar situations or anything to add, anything that they know that I don't, feel free to comment, whatever. You hear more from me than I am for you, but same time, like I said, who knows? Maybe somebody watches this and feels the same way and sees it's not just them. I don't know. Anyways, it's kind of late. I'm really tired. I'm always really tired. I have to work tomorrow. Thank God. That's the only thing that keeps me busy is working, because I know I have to work. I have to work because I have to be able to make money. I have to keep myself busy, but I don't have the energy or the want to or care to do anything. I mean, literally, I made a little video earlier about us making some food, because before that I didn't eat for 2 days, and no other reason. And I don't know. When you lose the want to, you lose the appetite, your hygiene, all that stuff, your hygiene, your appetite, your sleeping habits, like none of that is what it should be. So I literally don't have the motivation, the energy to do any of it. So if you would have come earlier, I don't know, I probably would have been without eating, and that's not good either. I need to be better about that. I think definitely me not taking care of myself, this probably plays a big role in it too. That's probably where my really bad headache came from yesterday, was the lack of eating the 2 days before that. He says, well, why don't you stop when you're at work? Because I don't usually have time. I'm usually rushing from here to there, and I don't have help anymore. I quit looking for help. People are not reliable, and I get really tired of feeling like it's always like, I don't know. I feel like people's actions are like, fuck you, when they just don't show up or don't call or whatever. Like, I don't want to count on anybody for that anymore. I feel like that was too much stress and whatever. I mean, working by myself is stressful and whatever too, but it's not having to count on anybody else. Not knowing if they're going to show up or not, if I'm going to be on my own, if I'm going to schedule 4 houses and I have to freak out because I can't do all of them by myself. And so I just don't do that anymore. Less stressful. I just usually do maybe one day out of 3 the other day. That was a hard day. That was one of the days I didn't eat because I was running. But if I'm staying busy, at least I'm not in the dark. So it's the only thing that pulls me up out of it. So yeah. Anyways, so if anybody has any similar things or just anything they want to add, feel free. I know nobody will. We ever comments live, so they know. But don't bother me. Anyways, all right, I'll go to bed.
Okay. Can everybody hear me? So I can ensure that I'm unmuted and everyone can hear me. Okay. So that video, so the first video that we watched was maybe the day before the second video. The second video, I received this comment that says, you should look into PMDD, premenstrual dysphoric disorder, exactly like the symptoms you have. There are a lot of natural supplements that you can take to help balance your hormones. Look into blah, blah. I said, oh my God, thank you so much. This is, it sounds identical, blah, blah, blah. So everyone that continues to say that I should not be talking about this stuff on social media is literally how I found out what was wrong with me. That's literally how I found out. I had never heard of PMDD. My doctor at this point had diagnosed me as being bipolar after I had already had several doctors in my past start there and then say, no, that's not what it is. I also have since been diagnosed with ADHD and self-diagnosed autistic, which I've tried to talk to my doctor after this video, this comment. I started tracking my symptoms and realizing how much it was all connected to my hormones and the way that it all played out like the same thing every month. So I've tried to talk to my doctor about it, and I've been scared to try any new medications because I have several other videos, which if anybody like feels like whatever, they're 2 years old. I don't even really remember what a lot of it, but it's like medication, me stopping medicines and starting whatever. My doctor was changing things. Okay. So, and at one point wanted me to take lithium when I'm not bipolar. So I don't know how much more damage that could have actually even caused because definitely wasn't going to help anything. So at this point, I haven't trusted my doctor since I tried to go back to her and say, look, I really think this has to do with my hormones. Like, I mean, I'm keeping track of this, like whatever. And I felt she basically just brushed me off to the point that was 2 years ago. About a year ago, I went and asked her to test my hormones because I wanted to see if anything um, was off balance. So she tested them, sent me the results, told me everything looked normal, which obviously at this point I don't trust her. So I decide to look into on my own. And although all of my results were within range, your estrogen and gotta think, I gotta remember the right ones. Your estrogen and how do you say it? Progesterone, that one. They have to be in balance of each other. So just because they're within range of where they're supposed to be doesn't mean they are in balance together. And mine weren't. They were very far off. But she didn't say that. She didn't notice that. She didn't mention that. I did. I caught on to everything that I have like figured out to this point has been on my own because I don't have the best doctor. And at this point, I don't trust any doctors because of the experiences that I have had. So everything that I have figured out up to this point has been on my own. And so 2 years ago in July, I figured out by a random person on YouTube watching a random video I made, crying, having a meltdown, is how I figured out what was wrong with me. So I have since then learned ways to better manage it. I know when it's all coming, I know when I need to separate myself, but I also live in a house full of boys, me and 5 other boys. I have 5 boys. One of them doesn't live in the home. He's older and moved out. Anyways, so it's very hard when they don't understand anything that's going on with me, or when I try to say, hey, like like I'm not doing very well, like give me a minute. I can't even go take a bath. That's the only place in the house that I can go to have space. I can't go to the bathroom without people coming in there, knocking on like whatever. So I'm just saying it's like it builds up and builds up. And then when other things like what happened to me this week are thrown at me on top of that, um, when I already literally can't manage myself, somebody commented on something when I was talking about this, and obviously they said they have PMDD as well. And I'll read comments in a minute. Like I don't want to get distracted by that. I'm like here for a purpose, and I'm not here to drag anybody, talk shit about anybody. I just think that the way that a lot of things have happened, and making fun of someone and saying that they're seeking attention, and I just really am scared that people watching that, if they were ever in that situation, probably would not reach out to somebody for fear that they're going to be treated the same way. And that really kind of, if it were just about me, I probably wouldn't. That's just like the other situation. Me try to warn people about my social security number. Like, I was scared to even say anything, but at the same time, I felt like other people needed to know that, like, it could happen to you. That, like, I didn't expect that. And so I'm kind of here today, kind of in the same reason. It's not even about me. Everybody just keeps trying to make it like I'm Megan and I want the attention. I'm like really worried about other people, and the fact that other people watching what is happening probably would not reach out for help for fear of being made fun of, or the things that have happened. So, yeah, I'm going to start with that, but hold on. I need to gather my thoughts a little bit for a second. I do have some other things that I wanted to show. But again, in that first video, when I talked about, maybe it was the second video, when I talked about the birth control situation, at that point, I was scared to try. I was scared to try to like, I've been put on all these different medications and tried all these different things, and like all of it has only made me worse. I don't want to be worse. So, I mean, like, where do you go from that? Especially when you have a doctor that won't listen. I really fully believe having my tubes tied caused a lot of the problems to get worse, which I didn't want to do. I was forced into doing, because I had 5 C-sections. So for my doctor to take me and do the 5th C-section, she basically said, you have to agree to get your tubes tied before I'll agree to take you as a patient. So I didn't want to do that in the first place, which really, really bothers me even more now, knowing that it probably has caused me as many problems as it has, because I didn't want to do it and I was forced into it. So, yeah. Um, but just to clarify, because I think a lot of people really don't understand, let me share a different screen. Hold on. Okay. Which one is it? There it is. And after I like do this real quick, I will like go over the comments and read it a little bit. I just don't want to get distracted by that, because again, I do have ADHD, and that's another thing that I just do want to touch on really quick. So having PMDD is like one thing, but having ADHD and autism and PMDD, the other symptoms from the other disorders are like exacerbated like by the PMDD. So I literally can't stand to be around myself. I can't stand to like hear myself breathe, much less be around other. Like, it's really like very debilitating, to be honest. And this doesn't even have anything to do with what it's like once I finally start my period. I mean, my emotions and mood night and day, but then I have I have very heavy periods and really bad cramps and a lot of other things that go with it. So it's literally just a bad time all the way around. I have probably one good week a month, and during that time, it's still not like a good week. So, anyways, hold on, let me share this. Okay, so just to clarify, what is PMDD? Called premenstrual dysphoric disorder, and it's a hormone-related condition that causes a range of physical and emotional symptoms before menstruation. It's a more severe form of PMS and can affect up to 5% of women of childbearing age, which I kind of think that number might be wrong, because I feel like a lot more people actually have PMDD than probably realize. Symptoms of PMDD include emotional, depressed mood, anger or irritability, sadness or hopelessness, anxiety, mood swings, feeling upset or tearful, lack of energy. Look at this one, guys, right here, since it's fake. Suicidal feelings. Physical, bloating, breast tenderness, headaches, joint or muscle pain. Functional, trouble concentrating, difficulty functioning at home, work, and in relationships. Lack of interest in daily activities and relationships. Symptoms usually appear during the week before menstruation and end within a few days after your period starts. Risk factors for PMDD include family history of PMS or PMDD, personal or family history of depression, postpartum depression, or other mood disorders. Well, these don't count. I quit smoking cigarettes about 7 or 8 years ago. So, I mean, I guess that could have contributed to it, but considering none of this started until way after that, I wouldn't think so. But let's click this. So, the exact cause of PMDD is not known. It may be an abnormal reaction to normal hormone changes that happen with each menstrual cycle. The hormone changes can cause a serotonin deficiency. Serotonin is a substance found naturally in the brain and intestines that narrow blood vessels and can affect mood and cause physical symptoms. Okay, the following are common symptoms of PMDD: depressed mood, sadness, hopelessness, feelings of worthlessness, increased anxiety, tension, or the feeling of being on edge all the time, mood swings, self-critical thoughts, increased sensitivity to rejection, frequent or sudden tearfulness, increased irritability, anger, or both, conflict with family, coworkers, or friends, decreased interest in normal activities, concentration problems, fatigue, lethargy. Am I saying that right? Lethargy? Whatever. Or lack of energy, changes in appetite, such as binge eating, overeating, craving certain foods, changes in sleep patterns, such as excessive sleeping or difficulty sleeping, feelings of being overwhelmed or out of control, physical symptoms such as breast swellings, tenderness, headaches, joint muscle, weight gain, bloating. Says the symptoms of PMDD may look like other health conditions such as a thyroid condition, depression, or an anxiety disorder. And then it tells you how it's diagnosed. I mean, all this is kind of stuff that people can like look into. I mean, I'm not gonna try to like read you the whole like novel about it, but there was just some specific things that I wanted to. Let me share a different screen. Hold on. Okay, so this is the biggest part right here. Okay, suicidal risk in women with premenstrual syndrome and premenstrual dysphoric disorder. Okay, women with PMDD and PMS are at higher risk of I cannot believe I'm struggling so bad to say some of these words right now that I like suicide. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. My brain. Here's the thing. Here's another thing. Is like I can communicate so well. People like say whatever about when I text. It's in like a paragraph. Okay. Well, I have a really hard time like communicating from like my brain to my mouth, but I can communicate so well from my brain to my hand. So whether it's writing or texting, like I'm able to communicate so much better in that way. So when I send someone like a whole long paragraph, which I also found out that has to do with being autistic, you speak in paragraphs rather than sentences. It's like I have to tell like the whole backstory and make like you understand the whole like scenario before I tell you the point of what I'm telling you, obviously. I was trying, there was something I saw earlier. Maybe I didn't click on the right one. Yeah, because I don't feel like I don't feel like this was the right one that I looked at earlier. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where yeah. I guess I'm gonna look at some of the comments real quick and then go from there. Okay. So, just to address a few things, I am feeling better, obviously, much better. I was feeling much better the next day because I started my period the next day, which all of this has been known. I mean, I'm like, I don't know if it's necessarily my job to like explain to people when I tell them I have this situation and what it means. But like by saying that I've been like this or suicidal for 3 months, that's not the case. A few days out of each month for the last 3 months, yes, actually a few days out of each month for the last few years. So, but normally now that I know what I'm dealing with, it is manageable. I'm able to manage this. I know, but when people do things that are outside of my control, when I'm already like barely having any control over myself, it becomes unmanageable because how do you manage the things that are coming from everywhere else? Like, so I'm a lot better. And that's why the things that people are telling, get mental help and all like, that like we're past that. I mean, okay. Okay. So the situation that had happened before in October 2021, the same situation happened way after it had happened, with people doing, I guess, a welfare check or whatever the situation was. And it was done with not the best intentions at that time too. Um, Especially because it was not during the time frame that things had happened. It was like everything had already like, and my kids, I'm not even gonna go into all of that right now. That's a whole different story and a whole different situation. Just, and at that point, I didn't know that I had PMDD. I didn't know what was happening. It was probably almost October to July, is how long it took me to figure out what had happened to me in October. So I was still dealing with it every month from October to July, before I even found out. You know what? And I'm gonna say, Brandy, I know, and I haven't been trying to put you out there, but if it wasn't for you, like I had never even spoke to you other than in the chat. But if it wasn't for you reaching out to me and like assuring me that I was not just even more delusional than I already was, I really don't know if I would have like been as okay as I have been. Um, because like it's, I don't know, the validation of knowing that it's not all in my head when everyone's trying to make me think it's all in my head and it's all just me and it's I'm the problem and like none of the other stuff that happened was not the problem. It's all just me. Probably really really, especially because here's the thing. Especially the day that everything happened, that when I left for my house, my brain literally tells me the worst things possible. So for my brain to be telling me that already and then everybody else to be telling me that already, I mean, like at the same time is really hard to deal with when you're already struggling so badly. So in the moment, I see like everyone is like making fun and whatever. So my brain is going, oh, you got to prove them. You got to prove that they're wrong. You need to go do this because they think, blah, blah, like it's not rational thoughts. And I know that. And I can normally tell myself that. But then when I have a lot of other people like making me question myself even more when I know already that like, and anybody that doesn't see a problem in that, that's a you thing. I know what happened. I know my part, and everybody keeps saying I can't admit to anything. But the problem is that I'm admitting to a lot of things. It's just in order to, I'm trying not to hurt a lot of innocent people, and just what I'm trying, I like have tried not to even bring any of this up when I made the videos, and I was really upset, and I had all this support, which was I really needed, to be honest. Like I literally didn't I needed support. I wasn't looking for attention. I was looking for support. And like, and I know that's not always the best way. And literally this is the same situation. Like I went on Facebook in 2021, in October 21. I went on Facebook, started going live on Facebook, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, she's so crazy." And yes, I get it. I was not acting I was not acting in the best way. But at that point, I didn't understand or know what was going on. Now I do. And I literally know the best ways to manage it. And again, when I have other things happening, contributing to it, just that's where we are today. Okay, hold on. I mean, I really hope, like, I've been worried for you because I know it's really hard for you because you're so close to the situation, like logistically. Like, I'm across the country, and anybody else that speaks up for themselves or says anything is not down the street or is not personally involved. So that's why when you reached out to me, I would never have outed that. I would never have, um, I mean, unless I had, don't get me wrong, unless you tried to flip it on me and then I had to say, no, that's not what happened. This is what happened. That's the only way I would have ever said, hey, like, I mean, I would have never put you out there or said anything like that. So I just do want you to know that I am worried about you. And I know a lot of other people are worried about you too. And that has been one of the biggest things is everybody knows that things happen to you. Everybody knows that you said things happened to you. So it was really hard for a lot of people to watch you try to cover for it all now. And then even when you did say about your phones and all of that, have to take that back and eat your words. And I mean, people see it. So just know that you're not alone and you have support. And I know we have already cleared it up, but I would like to clear up with everybody else that I did not threaten you. When I said on my comment, you said something that I took as a threat. And I just said, baby girl, remember, I live in Texas where everyone stays locked and loaded. I wasn't saying I'm coming after you. I was saying if someone comes here, my house will be protected. That was all I was saying. So I just did want to clarify. I was never trying to threaten you or come for you or attack you in any way. And to be honest, I haven't really I saw all of the things that were said about you for the last year, all the really negative, bad things from a lot of people. And so once you started becoming a part of the lives in the situation, everybody switched that real fast. And that's kind of a scary thing because then what happens when they switch it back, And I know that you haven't been in the best place either. And I was kind of worried about that for you, but it's kind of hard. You can't make somebody see something that they're not ready to see. So I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself, but I am worried for you too. Okay, sorry, because I didn't read any comments, so I'm like trying to catch up. So, and I just kind of want to address some of them as I'm seeing them. Here's the thing. Um, I don't want to talk like a lot about anybody or whatever, but I think just like with Amanda, I think that other people knew that the way that they handled the situation and whatever was not in the best way, but they, I think, were a little intimidated also, and trying to fix a situation that they weren't really sure how to fix. And I'm not mad at her. I'm upset about the situation, but I'm not mad at her because I understand people have their own lives, and I understand that's like I've talked to Tracy and I cleared that up because I never said that she ignored my message. I didn't say the same thing to her. I'm not going to go into all this, and I'm not going to, I don't want to like put my personal conversations and the things I've said to people and that they've said to me. I don't want to put all that out there. But there was a lot of miscommunication and things that were said, and I was obviously so hysterical and upset by a lot of the things when I was saying them that it probably didn't come out how I was meaning for it to come out, or um it wasn't taken how I was meaning for it to be taken. I did message her that night, and I didn't hear from her. But she was going through her own things, and like literally, that's what I told her. Like when she kept telling me she felt so bad because she didn't know, and I said, "But I understand. Like, and I know you didn't know, and I never said that she knew. I just said that I had reached out to a few people, and they I didn't say that she knew what was going on. I did tell her that I was struggling and that I sent her the screenshot of what was said, and she said that's not okay. She did respond to me, and then I sent her another message because I was really upset. And I said, I'm crying, I'm in the bathtub. I didn't say it was as bad as it was. Um because again, I was not like everybody keeps trying to say. I was not trying to put that on everybody. But when someone tells you to come to them, if you're in that place, and then you go to them when you're in that place, they shouldn't throw that back up and say you did. Well, anyways, like I said, I don't want to go into all of that. I just want to say um, that a lot of things have been cleared up. I don't really want to talk about them. I don't really want to like. I never wanted any of this. I never wanted to throw people under the bus. I never wanted to hurt people's feelings. I never wanted to bring people in it. The things, I mean, that were said on the phone the other day, I really didn't know people could hear me. That was clearly what I was saying when I said the thing I said. That whatever was, I don't want to show this stuff because it's going to hurt people's feelings, and so that's why I was saying you said blah 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 blah. I mean, because I was saying I don't want to show this. So why would I say that publicly, loudly for everyone to hear me if I'm in the same sentence saying I don't want to have to show that? So, yeah. And so, the only person I really like have is my boyfriend, and he is like not a good communicator, and he is not a feelings type of person. Um, Honestly, I do feel like everything that has happened this week, though, I think, like kind of bridged a gap there. I mean, so I guess that's a good thing that happened because he doesn't usually like watch my videos or listen to them because it's like, I mean, for one thing, that's like like, how do you, I mean, who wants to watch somebody that they care about upset like that, you know? And so even in the past, I don't know that he saw like a lot of the ones from 2 years ago and all that, but he watched the 2 hour video. Well, I say watched, listened to the 2 hour live, I guess at work with his headphones in, whatever, because he's not even supposed to be on his phone at work. But like he listened to all these videos. So he probably like learned a lot more about me that I have not communicated with him because at this point we're like, it's just communicating is arguing, and after 10 years of being with somebody, you got to like work at it, I guess. And we haven't been doing the best at that, especially when I'm not in the best place to probably try to talk to. Just saying, that's on both of us. So, and just to be clear, the video that I showed first from 2022 that I was talking about were people in real life friends, not internet strangers and all these other things. Um, when this happened to me before, I tried to find a video. I didn't really want to look too hard for it. But eventually, after the night, October 2021, eventually I found a video on my phone, which I guess was kind of like me saying goodbye to everyone. I was gonna show that. It's not. It's like literally 5 seconds, and it just said like, I hope y'all really know how much I really love y'all or something. Like I don't even know, and it's like yeah. Anyways, I just really was going to show that to like explain that this is like I don't want to be there. When I reach out, it's because I scare myself. I'm not reaching like everybody like, oh, attention and this and that and all these things. And it's like I'm scaring myself. I literally am asking for help because everybody's like, nobody says that. Nobody does that. Nobody says I'm going to commit suicide and then goes and commits suicide. Well, when like the thoughts are there and you don't want to actually do that, like what are you supposed to, I really don't understand that way of thinking. Maybe people are just like uneducated on any of it to say that. Um, just, I mean, people don't just, people do. Some people do just decide one day, I don't want to do this anymore. But for the most part, like people have been thinking it or feeling it for a long time before it finally gets to the point that they do it. I mean, I don't know. For me, it's different because I don't I don't want that to happen. And so when I'm thinking that and my brain is in that place, I'm it scares me, especially the last time a few months ago when I said what I said about I don't know. I'm trying to be careful in words that I'm using. And when I said whatever about when I had came up with the plan or the way that I would do it, blah blah blah, that scared me, and it scared me. I had took off walking down the street because I just needed like a moment, so I took off and I was sitting like we kind of live in the country. So I was just like sitting a little bit down the street. And when I started thinking of all of these things and I finally like landed on a thing, I was like, oh no, like I came home and I like hugged my kid and like, I mean, I know that that's not okay way of thinking. And thankfully I was able to like be like, this is not okay. And I normally can again until other things happen beyond my control. Like, I feel like I'm just like regurgitating the same things. That's what I say about like me being not being able to like go from here to here. I feel like I'll repeat the same thing I think 4 different ways, probably the exact same way every time. Just still doesn't make any sense. Probably does to you, but to me I feel like I'm not making any sense. So okay, Amanda, please don't feel bad about the things that happen. A lot of people I have noticed one person can say something, any person, I'm not one person specific, one person can say something and then 12 other people can believe them and repeat it without anybody even seeing or hearing that thing themselves. So I don't want you to blame yourself necessarily. I just wish people would like actually like take the time to think for themselves a little bit, or like I keep saying, critical thinking. Like I feel like we learned these things in school, like especially with like the telephone game, like just because and that's another thing is things have been twisted so bad. um like I've had other people thankfully tell me, "No, I saw it too." Like I saw you say one thing and then other people run and which I've seen it on TikTok all the time with like certain creators on TikTok. Like I'll watch their live or whatever and it'll be like friends or people that don't like each other or just whatever the situation. And there are people in the chat saying things and jumping over to the other's chat and saying things and they'll be twisting it and I'll like watch it and I'll be like, "That's not even what happened." So I kind of like knew that that's what was happening with the way that things were being twisted, and that's why I kept saying, "You're not even watching any of this. You're literally just letting people tell you things, and it's not even what it really is." So, just maybe, like, people just start, like, thinking a little bit more for yourself and not just, like, letting other people tell you what to think. and I'm not chronically online. And I do just want to address you, Joe, and I'm going to be very nice, okay? I paid for skincare for you after you kept saying, I want to try it, but I can't afford it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to be a nice person. I couldn't afford it either. Like, I mean, to send to someone else, even like, but that's like the kind of person I am. Like, everybody tried to throw up the situation about me making the stuff and taking to Haley, like that was a weird thing. I'm a nice person and I do things for other people. Like, I for no reason. It literally has no gain for me. I don't have any like I don't even know if you were told that I was the one that paid for it. But after I saw that you were talking so much shit about me, I said, "Hey, go ahead and either return my money or send me that because why am I going to buy something for somebody that wants to talk so badly about me?" So, I just did want to address that because in case nobody else knew that, um like I'm going to leave that at that. And okay, Lady Di, because you're is it Diana? I'm thinking, is that your name? I know I've seen you before, and then recently. Um, I haven't made it further down in the comments, but just to address this one right here, you have made it a mission to misunderstand everything. So for you to be triggered by the ones you've lost to suicide, I empathize with that, but this wasn't what it was made out to be. It wasn't attention seeking. It wasn't all these things. I was really struggling. It was a real thing. So hopefully now you see that and understand that because clearly 2 years ago I was in a similar like place talking about it on here and actually really helped me, like life changing helped me. So, I'm not gonna regret that, and I'm not gonna feel bad about that. And if people like, I literally have less than 400 subscribers. So, people like, I'm trying to get attention, I'm trying to get clout, I'm trying to make money. I'm not even monetized. Like, none of that has ever mattered to me. I literally had less than 50 subscribers and had to go around and get every mom, dad, kid, whoever just to get 50 to be able to go live to start like showing the stuff that I had screen recorded about the lives and all of that. Like that's never been what this has been about to me. This is I mean if that were the case, all the stuff that I have, like wouldn't I have like made content with that, came live more, I mean I didn't start going live like talking about any of my problems until like I was literally being attacked for things that happened to me. Like I didn't go searching for the like I literally backed off. I mean, like I said, I don't want to do this. I don't want to go back to all of that because that's literally not what I'm here for. I just really wanted to explain this because I feel like other people probably were really affected by the way that I was treated in this situation. And I really don't want somebody's life to be in jeopardy at some point because they're scared to reach out because they might be made fun of. Hello, sweetheart. What are you doing? Will you go in there for right now, though, please? Because I'm talking about big people stuff, okay? You want to say hi? We're out outside fishing. Is it really hot out there? And the mosquitoes is biting really bad? Yeah. All right, go in there, please. Please. Don't make me go get daddy. Thank you. I love you. Okay. Um, yes, that's what I was trying to say a while ago. Is if you have a problem with it or don't like it, then you don't have to be here. A lot of people are only here because they thought I was going to come on here and talk shit and drag people, and that I just honestly like the other day when I started all this, I was worried for other people. Then like this literally it's about me defending myself to a certain extent, but the more that I have thought about it, the more that I'm like really like worried that other people would like be affected by not wanting to say, "Hey, I'm not doing okay. Hey, I need help. Hey," because everybody like literally made it sound so bad. Like I don't know if I would ever reach out to anybody again. I would probably just go do something horrible. I mean, that's just crazy. Like, and that's really the only reason I wanted to come and talk about this because clearly I have sent a link about, which is the one I was looking for, about suicidal ideation and PMDD. And I sent it to a couple people yesterday, and they're like, "Oh my god, I literally didn't even know what this was." And Brandy even said, "I think my niece has that." Like people are uneducated on it, and I felt like because this is my experience and this is the things that like had just been transpiring over the last week, and the way that I feel like it could potentially affect other people, I felt like I really just needed to speak on it and explain it, and maybe people at least would have a better understanding instead of making fun of like somebody else that maybe this is hard for me to figure out how to say, because I'm going to say somebody else maybe not as strong minded as me, because how does it look like that right now? I get that, but I am. I've been through a lot, I promise. I like, but somebody else in a weaker state might not have made it through the things that just happened to me this week. Like, and again, if I didn't have a couple of people, really mainly Brandy, and a lot, we don't even know each other. And again, here it is, I'm talking to a stranger that I don't even know. But if it wasn't for her, like telling me that I was valid in all these things and that she was seeing it too, and again, I wasn't even going to call her out, but she has, said the things, whatever she has said. So I felt like I could, say yes. Like she has been like literally the only support I've really had up until, I mean, there are a few other people I've talked to in the last day or two um, that I don't want to name names because I don't know that they want to be named. So I'm not going to do that. But I did just want to, I'm going to ignore that comment and keep reading and hope that it gets better. People who people who overuse the term triggering is most triggering. It is because everyone's triggers are their own responsibility. It's not other people's. It's not other people's job to worry about what triggers you. And I'm not. I didn't really feel like this needed a trigger warning because I'm not talking about hurting myself. I'm talking about in past tense. So I just whatever. Like I said, I'm just gonna try to skip a few of these comments and hope that it gets better and not have to address it right now. Um, okay, so what we were hoping to accomplish tonight, I think I've already gone over that, so I don't even think I need to answer that. Oh my God. Okay. So, obviously, like I'm trying to catch up, so I'm like really far behind, especially because some of these messages are like comments are like really long. So, yeah, but yeah, I really feel like I really feel like I should not address some of these until I get further down because I don't. I'm really hoping that they like. Hmm, I'm really hoping that they're not that dumb by the time I get to the end of it. Just saying. Natalie, okay, so you something you said that I want to mention. Okay, so you said hormones can ruin people's lives. I was recently told PMDD is like a sensitivity to hormones. I'm on antidepressants for it, and it's helped me so much. Okay, so I also have I don't know, and a lot of people probably aren't going to know anything about this, but I also have the MTHFR and the COMT gene variations, so my body doesn't process like anything normally. It like slow processes like hormones, toxins, all of those things. So that probably honestly has a big part in why my hormones aren't balanced or whatever. But as I said earlier, when I had my tubes tied against my will, if you'll call it that, I honestly believe it made things a lot worse. So, um, thank you, Complete Creations. It has an even higher rate when you have your tubes tied. I have read things and I have seen things about that. And obviously, knowing all the things I know now, I would definitely have tried to stand up for myself a little bit more and been more against it. But when I literally, and being on Medicaid, you are even more limited in what doctors you can see. And I had been to several, and none of them would see me. And since I had already had 4 C-sections, it's not like I could just say, "Hey, I don't need a doctor." Like, I had to have a doctor, and they basically forced me into doing it. So, 50%. It literally said 5% of women, and you just said 50% of the world. I don't think that math don't math. That math really don't math. Thank you, Natalie. I'm sorry I didn't get to tell you bye when you were here. Hopefully you hear me say good night and thank you. And I'm really happy. I know we have had some issues in the past. And I apologize for that on my part. Because you were just trying to state your opinion and I wasn't very open to hearing it. But I see a lot of things a lot differently now than I did at that point in a lot of in the whole big picture, not just all the little pictures, like the whole thing. I feel as sad as it is, and I've seen so many people say this, I almost, if I didn't like her so much, and coming from somebody that really wasn't someone that watched her all the time, if I didn't like her so much and she wasn't so annoying, I would almost feel bad for Jessica because of, and I've seen a lot of people say this, like, yeah, um, because of the way people just really run with shit without really having any facts or evidence of any of it. Like I've seen that for myself. So it's kind of like easier to see that side of it. But it's just like so funny because like some things just don't even deserve a response. So they're not gonna get one. And like I made it pretty clear that that's not what I'm here for. So I could care less. Holy shit. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get through these. I don't even know if I should just skip to the bottom. I don't even like, I don't even know. 'Cause it's like hard to address stuff when I don't know what, like, I don't want to yell at somebody or something about something and then like get down further and they're like, oh, blah, blah. Yeah, think I'm just gonna keep like reading some of these and then maybe address some of them a little bit more after I get towards the bottom because, um, I don't, yeah. Maybe I'll just try to read through them a little bit faster because at this point, I don't think I'm ever going to get caught up. And so yes, Shannon, because I'm going to call you by your real name, Shannon. I did block you back when you kept attacking me for Olivia. So just to clear that up, and I literally have like no one blocked on here. So if you're blocked on here, then you deserve to be like you did something to deserve to be blocked on here. So yeah. But I guess you're saying, I guess you're probably on a different account. That's why you're saying I blocked you. But that was literally months ago when you were being someone's attack dog like you are right now. Because I'm not going to go back and forth with anybody. I'm going to say what I have to say and then, like, that's it. Like, and at some point, after continuing to say what I have to say and it's not getting the point across, then yes, I'm just going to start deleting and blocking people. I'm not going to go back and forth. No. Okay, well, see, I thought maybe you were on a different account because I thought your picture looked different, but I probably didn't pay attention to it. But I see your comments. I just was not reading them. YouTube has to keep track on period. She says, how convenient that your period happened to fall on the. I had told Mindy, I was like, I'm about to start my period. I'm not rational. I'm not like days before all of this happened. So it's not just conveniently, it was actually like a few days late. It should have actually started on Tuesday and it started on Thursday. So, like, y'all really just make shit up. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Like literally on Sunday when I got my feelings hurt and left the chat and Mindy was calling me over and over again because I was not in a good place. Like, are y'all like I'm just not that's what I'm saying. I need to like read further down before I address this shit because it's crazy. This shit is crazy. Like this stuff is right in front of your face and you're still like saying the dumbest shit. I was riding on a side by side and we were just riding down like I live in the country. We were riding down the roads. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Guess I'm not supposed to spend time with my family because I'm too. I don't know. Like this shit is so wild. No, I don't have a CPS case to worry about because I showed them what. Oh my god, y'all are wild. Y'all really are fucking wild. The cops, when the cops came, they thought it was funny. That like not funny, not funny. Like they didn't think it was funny by any means. They thought it was. I don't know how to word this without like, yeah. They could clearly tell what was going on when they were shown by my son, like all the messages and all the things that were being like they knew what was happening. They could see it. I'm sorry that a lot of other people like don't got enough like brain to like put two and two together. Like two and two equals four people, in case you don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna try to understand this comment. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't know you and feel bad for you because the internet is hard, but I wish you could see when you talk about looking into others and then get mad because it's done to you. Um, no, because I don't care if anyone looks into me. I don't have anything to hide. I don't like someone having my social security number. I don't. That's a boundary that I'm not okay with. I'm sorry. Anything like literally, I'm not even gonna address this because like I said, I'm not trying to talk about all of that. Like I'm trying to talk about like this specific situation. Like like you talk so much shit about everybody and you have problems with everybody in every fucking community on YouTube. Holy shit. Like, do you not see it? I'm really not trying to be mean to you. And I actually tried to be nice to you after you've talked shit about me and to me and tried to pretend like you didn't know who I was on more than one occasion after you sat on a live with Olivia and talked shit about me and then have multiple times said, who is Amber? Who is that? Well, you talked about me already. So obviously you know who I am. I'm not going to do this with you because I'm not like you and I don't like to attack people when they're already struggling. So just leave me the fuck alone and don't talk to me. I have nothing to say to you. I'm not on your channel. I'm not watching your shit. I don't care about anything you have to say. I unsubscribed from you. I don't care. So go the fuck away. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you. Bye. There's 75 people in here. Shannon. So obviously they do want to hear it. If you don't, you can leave, bitch. I don't like you. There's no reason for you to be here. I don't like you because you had a problem with me because of somebody else. That's why I don't like you. I never did shit to you. So you can see yourself out or you can shut the fuck up. Like, because I'm just going to keep ignoring everything I see from you from now on. I don't care. There's literally like only a couple of people that I like, ugh, and you're one of them. You and Tira. And that's probably it. Seriously. And guess what? Same fucking people that were involved with the shit with Olivia. Like I've been fucking saying for the last fucking week. I'm not trying to as far as this goes specifically, I'm not trying to prove anything to strangers on the internet. I was really trying to educate people a little bit so that they weren't so stupid and maybe didn't bully people in the future that were in the place that I was in the other day because that honestly really scares me for like society that people act that way. And like honestly, to be completely 100% honest, it really scares me for the fact that people, probably anybody that has seen that or will see that, probably would never reach out to anybody. That actually, like several people that I've talked to in the last couple of days said that they wouldn't, that like if they were in that situation, they probably wouldn't ask for help. So that's literally why I'm here. Oh God, I hope she really left. Yes, Lacey. Yes, Lacey. On the live when Mandy was worried about me because she knew that I had been struggling the last like, oh my God, the last few days before this happened. So probably from, let me give days, since everybody acts like uh it got worse probably towards the end of last week. And then by the time that I was sent my social security number on Tuesday, when I should have started my period Tuesday and didn't start it until Thursday, Tuesday and Wednesday were the fucking worst days. Literally the day and the day, like the 2 days before, like I'm not okay. I'm not an okay person. Like, and the people that know me in real life, after have dealing with this for the last few years, like know when I'm like that, it's really fucking bad. They know. So I'm not going to defend that to anybody else. I'm just going to say that it was very clear when Mindy was live and I left the live upset. And she was calling me over and over again, and everyone was worried about me in the comments. It's just pretty funny how it went from that to this. This shows you a little bit about yourself, though. So might want to pay attention to that, like fake shit, because that's what it is. The internet's my real life. I don't know how anyone can keep saying I haven't taken accountability when I like literally have, especially to the people that deserve it. Like, y'all don't. The ones that keep questioning it don't matter. That's just like, for example, the situation that happened with Plug, I reached out to him and said, if I misunderstood or misspoke, or even if you just want me to say that that's what happened, even though other people heard it on the live, not just me, multiple times in more than one live. And maybe it was a joke, maybe it was something, maybe it was an inside joke and I didn't catch on, or maybe I misunderstood, and that's okay. And I literally said, all you had to do was tell me that, and I would have corrected it. I had like literally, I was never trying to out somebody's. I was never trying to do any of that. But I did reach out and say if I misunderstood, if I misspoke, even if you want me to say I misunderstood or misspoke, that's all you have to say. Like, just tell me that. Like, I'm literally more than willing to take accountability and fucking say I did something wrong. And I've reached out to the people directly that I feel I should. I've spoke to Mindy. I've spoke to Plug. Well, no, Plug didn't respond. That's my point. I said if I did something wrong, or if I misspoke, or even if I didn't, and that's still just what you want me to do, like I have no problem correcting it. It was ignored, so that's not on me. I'm just saying I spoke on something that I heard publicly multiple times, and I'm not the only one. Again, it could have been an inside joke. It could have been whatever. Like, I don't feel like going in back and looking for it. He edits his lives afterwards anyway. So if like it was something said, whether it was a joke or not a joke, it probably was not on there now. I'm not going there. I'm not doing this. I'm just saying I have reached out and tried to take accountability to the people that deserve it. Anybody else? I don't care. Who are you to me? Oh, okay. So Tasha, so I did just kind of adjust that a little bit, but what I was talking about in the messages to Plug is that I don't want to put like I'm not trying to like do any of that, but I do just want to clarify a few things because everyone made it like I just randomly reached out to Plug, and that's not the case. Obviously, and most people probably don't know or don't remember, but when Plug first started talking about all of this, I was literally the first person that went on his panel, and that because that was during the time that I was like being attacked by the Reddit, and so literally for being Tracy's mod, and that's it. And everybody went and told Tracy that I said it was just because of Tracy. I was attacked because of Tracy. No, I was attacked because I was her mod. That's what happened. Anyways, so when all that had happened, I was the first person that went on Plug's panel. So yeah, I got to do that. Thanks, guys, but I won't do it again. Anyways, just to say, and that nothing against him or anything like that, but I'm all the way out of all of this. But I had went on and I've had like I have communicated with him as in sending him things about them before, like the paperwork that I had got months ago, that I've sent to Brandy. She's seen it, so she can verify about all the paperwork that I've had on burner for months that have the incident reports of the assaults and all of the other things, and that show to my calculations that he did, I think, like 6.5 years with 6 months in between. So, and I'm no way, I don't like either one of them. So that's not it. I just like to speak facts and stand on facts. But I started having a problem when people were accusing him of things that I knew to not be true because I'd already seen all the paperwork. What is sealed is his in prison paperwork, which is what everybody's been asking for. But if any of those other charges were to happen, I would have found them because I have his fucking divorce papers. I have loans that he owed. I'm just saying if that happened and I knew that didn't happen and I kept trying to like say, hey, until anybody knows that for sure, I don't think y'all should keep saying that about somebody. That's not like really something okay. So when that started, that was kind of when I started to back away from the situation a little bit. And then when I was asked, Mindy said, hey, me and Jason both agreed and we decided we don't want to, blah, blah, blah. So she said, so me and you are going to agree. Let's don't send each other anything, blah, blah, blah. That was about 2 weeks ago. And that was what I tried to do. I stepped away and I kept getting stuff sent to me. And so the day that I was sent the address to look up, I wasn't looking for it. Just saying, I wasn't trying to get the recognition for it. Okay, let's keep going. Dude, if people don't stop talking about my fucking kids, man, That's the shit that really pisses me off, and that's the only reason why I continue to fucking stand up for myself and, like, the shit that's being said about them. Because my kids are fine. The shit that was said about my kids wasn't even fucking true. So, did you not just see my kid? My kids are great. I'm great. We're great. They're doing great. Next month, I'll probably struggle again. But guess what? I won't have all these toxic people and all this bullshit in my life. So I'll be okay. I'll be fine. It's a lot easier to manage when I don't have outside people causing me more problems. Oh my God. Am I ever going to get caught up? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, wait. Oh, she must have unblocked me to be in here. So I can't wait to see this. Oh, Les. Poor Les. So when Mindy asked me for us to not talk about them anymore, and I was like totally down for that because I really was so fucking tired of listening to her talk, which, at that point was doing because someone asked me that I thought was a friend to me, like type situation. So she was like, yeah, anyways. So I'm not even gonna go into all that again. Like I keep saying, I keep getting like sidetracked by the dumbass fucking comments. But just to say, it was like said multiple times and clarified, like, I still really want you to be my friend outside of this. I want us to still be friends, not talking about them. So to say that that was the only thing that was the premise of our friendship when it was very clearly stated by the other person that she didn't want that to be what our friendship was. Now I'm talking like a robot because I'm so fucking irritated. I'm sorry, y'all. To me, right at this point, to me, this is all like such a fucking like the dumb comments are a joke. Okay, this situation and like what I'm talking about right now is not a joke at all. And I really came here to try to like spread a little bit of awareness so that like maybe people like could just be more sympathetic, like just like humans, like. But it's very clear that these people are like the problem with the world. Like why our world is the way that it like there's a lot of shitty human beings out there, and there's several of them in my comments right now. But there's also a lot of really good people in my comments right now, and I do just want to shout them out because I'm really glad that you're not pieces of shit and you have the ability to think for yourself and not just fucking go with the flow and everyone else and the cult like leader of the moment, whichever that is, because it changes. Y'all are the real ones. Doing this daily. So I'm just gonna say this one more time because I've said this before. Like when I was recording like the lives and the things like that, like I would do that as I was doing other things. I didn't just sit there and stare at my computer or my phone all day. Like people like seem to assume. Everybody assumes a lot. Like that's a big problem. All the assuming. Like it literally all the fucking comments on that live the other night made it totally sound like I beat my 4-year-old and left him home alone. And that literally is nowhere near the situation. My 4-year-old didn't even have anything to do with the situation. My 6-year-old and my 14-year-old were fighting with each other. I'm not even gonna go into all of that, but it's just crazy the way that people really, really run with narratives and switch them and flip them and twist them and make them like. If people want to misunderstand you, they're gonna make it their mission to misunderstand you, and nothing you can ever say or do is gonna change that. And I know that, and I'm aware of that, and I'm good with that. I'm good with me. I don't care about none of that. Like I promise. Oh, Pixie. See, that's assuming I answered her question. So, doubting I would answer her question. And I assumed that, huh, girl? Girl? You're a girl, right? I don't know. Pixie, I would assume is a girl, but it could be a guy. Oh, see? Somebody else told another realize I'm not making it up. Look, y'all, I've tried to yell at the top of my lungs that, like, Vindication will be, like, glorious. And here we are. I'm not the only one that saw it or heard it. I didn't out it. But again, I did reach out to him and say, either way, if I misunderstood, if I misspoke, or even if you wanted me to say that I misunderstood or misspoke, tell me that. I have no problem doing that. Literally no problem. But I felt like because something was spoke publicly, I didn't know it was a secret. I'm sorry. That was my misunderstanding. Maybe don't say things on the internet that you don't want other people to talk about. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized I misunderstood what they said up there. But it's okay because I do have other people that said they heard it. So I get what you were saying that I said it in my video. I thought you were saying he said it in his video. Look, I corrected myself. That's how you do it, people. Just saying, y'all keep saying I can't do it and I don't do it. There it is. Keep proving everybody wrong one time after another. Dang, that shit's crazy. Some of this stuff, I'm sorry, y'all. Some of this stuff I really just have to laugh about. I can't. I'm not even gonna entertain it. It's just it's that stupid. It's fucking that stupid. Yes, Lacey. Yes. I totally agree with your fucking statement. People are literally saying one thing and then turning around 5 seconds later and saying something totally different, and it doesn't even fucking make sense. In fact, from what I was told about the live that was done about me last night, that's literally how it went. Like, don't come on here to talk about your mental health. And then by the end of it, but this has really helped my mental health being on here. You hear yourself when you talk, or you just talk to talk? I didn't watch it and I didn't see it, but if that's how it went, okay. Oh my God. Do I need to bring like all my kids in here to address this or like what? I mean, one of them's not here. He's at his friends. Because he likes to go hang out with his friends because he's 14-year-old, and he's also the one. He probably shouldn't be at his friends because him messing with his brother caused a lot of misunderstanding. So, but yeah, no, he's at his friends for the holiday weekend. So I'm just saying, like, I can bring the rest of them in here if y'all need to address it with them because I have never fucking. And you know what? It's funny. You know what? I'm gonna show this really quick, okay? Because this message was supposed to show me It was supposed to prove that I did those things, okay? So let me just show this just real quick to you guys, okay? So tell me how that message right there says, I have never put my hands on my kids, Mindy. We're circling that to prove that I put my hands on my kids. That was the day that I left. That was the text I sent the day that I left. That was her proof that I did that. I'm glad that makes sense. Oh, okay. So I do want to the reason I posted the screenshots of Plug is like I was just showing that when I could tell he was having a hard time. That was before he said what he said, blah blah. I wasn't trying to prove that he relapsed. That sounds like really dumb. Why would I try to prove that? Um, that sounds really stupid. Anyways, I was trying to prove that when I could tell that he was having a hard time because I had spoke to him before about only about the Jessica Burner stuff. Like I had sent him the paperwork. He had asked me for something else, one other, I don't know. Anyway, so we had like a line of communication on Instagram. And so I could tell he was struggling. He had came in Pino's live several times and like kind of cussed everybody out and left. I'd seen him do that in a few different situations. And so I was kind of like a little worried about him just as viewer. Like, so I just sent him a message and clearly said, you know, you have support, like get, you know, when you're ready to come back and whatever, ever, like people are like, literally, that's it. I was supportive to him. That's all I was trying to say. I didn't know what he was going through. I could just tell something was going on. And because of the kind of person that I am, I reached out and just said, look, and it was never disrespectful. I have like I've been in a relationship for like a whole fucking 10 years. Like it was not disrespectful in any way. It's just as a viewer, like with concern that said, like I see you, like you have support. That's it. So that was what my message was supposed to show was that I saw he was struggling with something and I reached out for support. That was it. And when I reached out to him that night, it was because I didn't like I only talked to a couple of people that knew me and him well enough to talk to about me getting sent my information. So if the two main people that I talked to didn't answer me, then the only other person I really talked to that knew the parties involved that I felt like could just hear me out. I just really wanted like to be heard about the situation on somebody else that knew the situation. That was the only reason. I didn't expect him to fix it, do anything. I didn't expect anything from him. I just needed to be heard in that moment. And then when I was on his live and said, thanks for listening, I meant that like genuinely. I didn't expect him to say, well, I talked to Jason and I see, but like, I didn't expect all of that to happen. Or I don't know if I would have ever even addressed or said that that was what really, really happened in the first place. I just kept saying I didn't know if I wanted to talk about it because I knew what would happen. And everyone proved me right. I get proved right a lot. It's kind of crazy. I'm psychotic. Yeah, here you are. You don't have to be here. I don't pay attention to you, so why do you pay attention to me? I can't even focus on my chat. Probably because when you're, I'm just not even. I swear that girl really is a fucking idiot. A fucking idiot. I'm not actually invested in either one of them. Don't. I mean, here's the thing. Like they have me blocked on like their. I'm back on all my real accounts, and like I haven't seen a single thing or watched anything anyone has said or done in any capacity, unless somebody might have sent something to me, which has been very little in the last few days. So I'm not really invested at all. Jojo, please turn that light off. Thank you. I've been piling on people. So clearly, I really feel like a lot of people like joined like halfway through and like literally missed the point that I came here to talk about. I didn't come here to talk about the drama, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like keep going there. I came here to like bring awareness to a serious fucking situation, and I'm gonna continue to do so. And if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. You really don't. And I'm literally at this point just gonna start like ignoring all these comments so I can hurry up and get to the bottom, or I'm never gonna get to the bottom of them. Like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And I have no problem getting called out when I deserve to be called out, but I'm not, that's not what's happening. So get my kid off the camera. You sound like a fucking idiot. That girl really got, she was just defending Olivia the other day when somebody said that Kim Smith that keeps going in everyone's chats was Olivia. This bitch right here is really gonna say, that's not Olivia. I don't know why anybody even still fucking deals with that bitch for real. Like and that's where the problem started. Guaranteed. 100%. I knew it and I saw it as soon as it happened. I'm not on the Discord. Just remember, I called all this. I knew. I knew where the problem came from. And I told Mindy, I said, look, we didn't have a problem before. So why do we have a problem now? You gotta look at what's causing it. I'm begging my kid to leave me alone. No, his dad's in there. They just came in from fishing. Um, you're making shit up. It's so fucking. This bitch really got some mental problems, and I know but that bitch really got problems. She really makes shit up, and it's fucking crazy. But it's okay. I already know she was sent here because I was kind of already like warned that people were deliberately sent here when this was never about drama. I never wanted to even like be having to fucking go back and forth and argue with dumbass people like this in the first place. This literally was a fucking like the fact that so many people don't know about PMDD or what it is or how it affects people, I really felt like I needed to speak on that. And that was what I was here for. Not all the extra bullshit, but I was already warned that people were sent here for that reason. So I expected it. But considering it's not about that, I don't really know why they're still even here. April with the Y. Hey, girl, where'd you come from? I know you. I ain't seen you around in a while. I just talked about you the other day. I want to know who you really are, though. I thought I figured it out at one point, but hey, I've already literally already addressed most of this, so I'm not laughing at any of them. I'm laughing at idiots like you. I'm just saying, like, you're telling them I'm laughing at them. I'm laughing at you because you're fucking stupid. Like, I don't know if I've ever dealt with anybody as dumb on the internet in my whole fucking life, ever. And that says a lot. No, I was gonna wait till next week to show all everyone's messages. When I really didn't want to do that because that would hurt a lot of other people, and I really didn't want to do that. So I had already decided after I screen recorded a lot of messages that I didn't want to do that. So I'm not here to talk about other people. Y'all are. Like I'm here to talk about myself and let people understand something that a lot of people don't. I've sent the information to several people in the last few days, and they're like, "Oh my God, I've never heard of that. I don't know anything about it." So I felt like I really needed to talk about it, and that's it. I'm not in any kind of victim mentality. Dude, some of this stuff is so, like, literally so stupid, it's funny. I'm having fun laughing at you because you're a fucking idiot. That's why. Tasha, I didn't answer you. I know that was like a fucking hour ago, but there's so many comments. I'm sorry that like I really am trying my best to like get to the bottom of it. But people like I guess blame the people that continue to say the dumbest shit that doesn't even make sense or repeat themselves over and over again, or like that has like led me to not be able to get to like the real actual people that are here asking genuine questions and whatever. So they're kind of on them. I'm sorry. I really do apologize for people being assholes. I do. I'm laughing. Oh my God. Yep. Whatever your name is, you're very right. I was laughing at the fucking idiots. The shit that they are saying is fucking comical. It's comical. Did somebody really just say getting your tubes tied does not affect your hormones? There's like there's like proof that it does. That it literally does. Well, stop speaking on medical information online that you are literally too dumb to understand. Yes, without my consent. My doctor made me sign the paper to have my tubes tied to agree to do my fifth C-section. I don't like people really like this is crazy to me. Common sense. Common sense, people. I was jealous of their relationship. Dude. No, what is funny to me is that like it is that I was already warned about it. I literally knew that like people were intentionally sent here because they thought I was here to talk about drama, and I really like that wasn't my intention at all. So yeah, I just really wanted to get to the end of the fucking comments because I was like trying to make sure that I addressed any actual real fucking questions like I have been trying to, but people are so fucking dumb that they just have to keep like basically spamming with the same dumb shit over and over again. My doctor would not agree to see me as a patient unless I agreed to having my tubes tied, even though I told her I really did not want to do that. Can I make it any more clear? They don't recommend you having more than 3 C-sections. My doctor with my fourth told me I will not do a fifth. Okay? So when I got pregnant with the fifth, that doctor wasn't even seeing patients anymore. She was like working in the hospital. I'm not going over this again. People have to like really use their brains. Yep. Raw on the money. I think that's, I'm guessing that's how you're supposed to say it. Yep. I don't know. I haven't ignored any question. I mean, any like, I couldn't like tell me like what people really like talk to you and read the comments at the same time without like literally most people like talk and then address the comments. I mean, is that like yeah. April with the Y? I don't know who you really are, but girl, I wish I knew who you really were. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Before I you were up to something before, but I see you speaking some facts today. My smile is because you're an idiot. That's my smile because you're literally that's literally the only thing that I have literally been laughing about this because this is not a laughing situation at all. But the fact that a couple of people are so dumb has made me laugh, and I'm like really honestly grateful for that right now. So, am I misled? No, but you know what is really funny? She lives by me. Like I wondered what happened to her. I've wondered what happened to her. And when she got doxxed by everybody, and I found out that she lived by me, I was like, I mean, I'm talking about like I think the town my kids go to school in because we don't live in the town my kids go to school in. So that's really funny that you bring her up because I wondered what happened to her. She got bullied off the internet, so I had kind of wondered about that. But so it's just kind of funny that you brought that up. Oh, maybe you were asking if April with a Y was misled. And I clearly said earlier that I wasn't going to look at the comments till later, so I don't understand. Oh yeah, I get it because everybody like came in late and missed the whole point, so they just like jumped on to try to like talk shit when they don't even know what the they don't even know what the basis of the fucking video was for. They just like were sent here. Like I said, I was warned about that. I already knew that was coming. Y'all should. Mm, I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm not even gonna say nothing because I don't like to hurt innocent people. So I know everybody wants to say you can't bring in, you can't talk about people's kids. Don't talk about people's kids, blah, 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 unless it's just it's always what was it that was just said to me? Rules for me, but not for thee. There's a lot of that going on around here, but I've seen that for a long time. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. Oh God. No, there's no actual proof of any of them because that's not what happened. When I called here upset because my kids were, I'm not even going to go into what actually happened because it doesn't matter because people twist it anyway. So whatever I say, y'all are going to turn it into something else anyways. So what had actually happened was when I left here and I called her hysterically crying, saying the things that I said, she heard whatever she heard or made up whatever she made up or I whatever happened was not what actually happened or what was actually said to have happened. And people are continuing to try to make it look worse and blow it up. So when I did leave here, my 20-year-old son and his 21-year-old fiance were here with my four other kids, okay? And they're 16, 14, 6, and 4. My kids were never left. Turn off that light, please. Thank you. Okay, my kids were never left alone, but people just like really run with the stupidest fucking shit. So we'll just leave it at that. On 2 phone calls. Okay. I'm really glad that I have this proof right here about the CPS calls so that like if they do come, like I can show that people have already like threatened it. So it just like makes it like that much more credible that it's like not real, you know? And there's actually a lot of people that have said if that did happen, make sure that I give them their information so they can speak to the truth of what's really going on and the people trying to lie and make shit up. I didn't pull my kid's hair. I grabbed his hair to get his attention. Y'all are making it sound like I pulled his hair. I grabbed him, barely grabbed him, like to like get his attention, like not fucking yanked him by his hair. So I'm saying I'm not trying to get y'all are gonna twist it however y'all want it. So do what you do. When your 14-year-old, 170-pound kid is choking your 6-year-old kid, according to your 6-year-old, who was probably being a little exaggerating, okay? It doesn't matter. Like he's way too big to be putting his hands on him. And I was trying to get his attention. I did not hurt him. I did not pull his hair. I grabbed his hair to like get him to look at me to get his attention. And at that moment I knew that I'd like that was too far for me. I did not hurt him in any way. We've talked about it. Like anyways, I'm not gonna keep doing like that shit though, because y'all just really, really like to make shit up, and I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna let it affect my decisions and like other people because I really don't want to do that. I never put my hand. I mean, literally, the message I sent to Mindy that she sent me as proof says I didn't. Cool. Not even gonna do it. I didn't pull my kid's hair. I'd like grabbed his hair to get his attention. Like, not even gonna do it. Not even gonna do it. It don't fucking matter. Like, if I whooped my child, like with my hand, I said with something. I've never like I don't whoop my kids at all. So that's the stupidest fucking part about it. I don't whoop my kids. So if I whooped my kids, that's like the way someone chooses to discipline their kid. Like, and the way someone chooses to discipline their kid is no one else's business unless it's illegal. And I've done nothing illegal. I did not put my hands on my kids. And like, if I said it in that way when I called her hysterically crying because it upset me, like that I even like just I'm not gonna keep going here because y'all want to twist what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna keep even talking about it or addressing it. There, that's the thing is like y'all keep talking about one kid. Everyone has like tried to make this like this was about my 4-year-old, and he was like not even like even involved in like the situation that had happened is like just crazy. To the top. I'm at the top. I have less than 400 subscribers. I'm at the top. Damn. Damn. The bottom must be really low. White Russia. Oh my God, I really hope I can get caught up soon. Full moon together with your period coming on is when I trip out. I've seen you saying bad things recently. So I'm gonna assume that you're saying that that may have had to do something with why it was worse. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know a lot about that, so I don't know. Okay. I never said any of this was okay, by the way. I've never said any of this was okay. I'm not sure where anyone has heard that, but what a smart ass. I'm, I mean, I am pretty smart. I kind of have a nice ass. I mean, but why would he respond to wanting me to clear his name? I mean, I would, if someone said that about me and it wasn't true, I would, and they reached out and said, hey, blah, 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 have, like, I would definitely answer. That's a dumb question. I don't want people to just agree with me. I just want people to think for themselves. He's my 4-year-old's with his dad and his older brother and his older brother's fiance, and I mean they were all fishing and it's really hot. I live in Texas and it's really hot and I don't really like being out in the heat for like long extended periods of time, but they like to go down to the pond and go fishing. So like y'all really ask dumb questions and just keep continuing to kind of like prove the whole point, really. I've okay. I'm not even gonna address that one because that one's really fucking stupid. I didn't blame the Reddit for her doxing me. I said she doxed me because I put her picture on Reddit. How do y'all twist things like that? She doxed me because I put her picture from Patreon on Reddit. That means she doxed me because of the Reddit. It's their fault she doxed me. Not because I put the picture on the Reddit. Y'all hear what y'all want to hear. I mean, it really is. Y'all hear what y'all want to hear. Girl, you ain't loyal. I saw that 6 months ago. That's why you had me blocked, bitch, and you unblocked me to be here. So block me again and get the fuck out of here. I don't look great. I wasn't just a mod. I created a pair. For what? With Tracy? I talked to Tracy before I was her mod. I saw someone doxing her real information and sent her an email, and she sent me her phone number, and we texted before I ever became her mod. Misinformation again. That's what's making me smile. Is like literally how dumb people are, and like it all proves itself. Everything, like literally, all y'all got to do is pay more attention. Pay more attention and use your brains, people. Okay. Nope. Nope. See, here's the thing. I messaged all these creators, but I would like have a lot more people that I talk to than like 3, right? I'm just saying if I was like trying so hard to be in all these people, like, and like as far as someone saying I begged Pino to mod me, he didn't have a mod, and people were like crazy. And I had talked to him on Instagram because he wanted a video, like he was on, I don't know, it was a video that was happening, and he said someone screen record this, so I sent it to him in on Instagram where he said to send it to him. So because I had spoke to him and he knew who I was and I wasn't just a fake person and he didn't have a mod, I said, like, I was just trying to help out in the moment because he was having like a lot of trolls. Like, I guess because they were doing that vertical one and people come in it. Like, this shit is really crazy. It really is crazy. People don't even know shit and just talk about it like they do. I'm allowing all the comments. I wasn't even reading them. Like, I'm just now, it's 9 o'clock and I'm at a comment from 8:13. I'm sorry that people chose to sit here and say stupid shit over and over again. So it's taken me this long to get to the bottom of it. But at this point, I don't know if I'm ever going to get to the bottom of it because it's the same dumb shit over and over again. Did that girl just really like threaten me right there? Like, do people not realize that all this stuff is like public? So threatening like all these things, like when you do it, like I can like show that you like hadn't like okay. Girl, you're gonna really try to say that? For real. It says for real, I blocked her. How am I even being seen? You tell me. Because I haven't been able to see your comments for a while. I just literally said that in a live a couple weeks ago because I saw people talking to you. And I said, can you not see people's comments if they have you blocked? Because I was like, and that's how I knew that you had me blocked. Because I couldn't see your comments in Mindy's live. So if I can see your comments now, that's a you thing, girlfriend. Because I don't care to see them. When I reached out to oh girl, that was some years ago, people. Like for like this is so stupid. And like let's do this. Because y'all really, really just do be making up stuff, and it's so fucking crazy. So this is her like telling me about her doctor's appointment and all this right there. So y'all keep trying to make this like this is just like one sided, and this is like her sending me a picture of her sonograms. Um, I mean, I'm just saying, I think some of these are more like more her than me. Here's a diaper wreath I had made for somebody else. And so we had talked about me like making one, so that was like the whole point. And she says right here, you should make it half black and white and then add some blue, blah, blah, blah. Like, see this right here, people? Y'all really are fucking wild. Y'all are wild. Just because she was on TV for one fucking season that she regretted doing, like, y'all really turned that shit into some other shit. I just want to make sure though that like all the people are seeing like the threats with like a 72-hour hold and CPS. Like y'all are seeing this, right? Like, and I am in no way like doing anything like harmful or doing because I'm laughing because people are saying stupid shit. That means I'm struggling so badly. I'm so smug because like, do you not see the shit people are saying? Like it's funny to me. I'm sorry that it's funny to me. I'm sorry that it's funny to me because I knew I knew it was, and this was never for that. I literally, I'm gonna say like literally, I messaged Mindy earlier and let her know that this wasn't about her or any of this. Like this wasn't about none of that. So she already knew that this wasn't about. But yet, not her. I know she wasn't the one that sent. I mean, I don't know that she didn't send any people here, but I just know that she knew that that's not what this was about. So I don't know why she would send people to stir it up even more. But I do know that people were sent here for that reason. So yes, it's funny to me because I knew that it was coming. And I'm sorry if that bothers you. I don't fucking care. It's a you problem. And yes, I hear the words that are coming out of my mouth. Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do you hear the words that are coming out of your mouth or out of your fingers? Because like you're literally like sitting here watching me typing the shit, but yet like you don't comprehend. No, yes, I know people want to say I'm like talking to people like Jessica talks to people, but no, the difference is that there's the difference is that she talks to everybody that way. They can literally ask her a question. The person that just asked me about plug earlier, I didn't talk to them like an idiot. She talks to everyone that like they're dumbass pieces of shit that are beneath her. I only talk to the people like that deserve to be talked to like that because they're talking to me like that. You talk to me like that, I give you back the energy you give me. You don't want it, don't give it. Fucking pretty simple. I never said that either. I wasn't in the closet. I was in my bathroom. More lies, maybe? You know what they say about assuming, right? You do, right? That makes an ass out of you and me, right? Isn't that how it goes? Because it's the fucking truth. There's been a lot of assumptions, and 99% of them have been wrong. Oh my God, I'm almost finally there. Please tell me I'm almost finally there. I'm spiraling so bad right now. Oh, you love me, Brooke. I love you too, girlfriend. Okay, girl. Okay. No, I used Tracy's messages to prove that everything that your little leader was saying was not true. That's what happened. If y'all don't want shit shown, then don't lie. If you don't lie about things when there's proof of it, then no one would have to show the proof of the lie. I mean, it's pretty simple, I thought. I never wanted anything to do with Olivia. I never had anything to do with Olivia. Did she really just say that? I was loving Olivia until Olivia didn't want me around. I never spoke to Olivia. Olivia tried to call me one time the day that I was fucking gonna put the messages out. And I didn't know who it was. I Googled the number and it said Olivia Cleans. Girl, you are making some shit up. That is so funny. And Tracy, I'm sure Tracy will even speak on that one. I never liked Olivia. I told girl. Do y'all people not realize that all of this is proof? Like I can show the video and show all the comments clearly. If people call them, it's very clear to see that people are like doing what they're doing. I wouldn't speak on a single thing if I didn't have the proof to back it up ever about anything. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be confident in if that happens. I know the truth. I stand on the truth. And that's how I know I'm okay and everything's going to be okay. I'm not living in all these lies and fairy tales and twisting stories and making shit up. That's why I'm okay with everything and where I'm at. Like, and I guess that's why it's so funny to me how stupid people are. Yes, Mindy has been there for me every day for months, but I've also been there for her. So I'm not gonna speak on Mindy. Um, I'm not. I don't. I'm not here for fucking like any of the drama or to create any more. Like several of these comments, I honestly probably shouldn't have even addressed. But the fact that they just continue with the same shit over and over again, it becomes hard to just ignore it because like I'm really just trying to get to the fucking end of it, and I keep thinking I'm almost fucking there. I know that you know what, April with the Y, that's one thing that I keep thinking is like if all of these people think that I'm like really struggling this bad, then why do they continue to like bully somebody that's doing so badly? Like if I need you to send intervention, why are you here talking shit to me? That's a you problem. And like you should really like look in the mirror if you think somebody is struggling and you come to attack them. That's This is like literally the problem with the world. Nobody's allowed to like speak their truth, stand on their like nobody's allowed to be who they are or say the things like I'm too honest of a person. I don't fake shit. I don't and that's probably why I don't really like have a lot of people because I can't like fake nice to people that I know are fucking fake, okay? I can't do it. And I tried with a few people in here just out of the sake of peace in the community. But it is what it is. And people are going to misunderstand you because that's what they want to do. I just really want to get to the end of this. So, come on, y'all. Dang, I accidentally went way back up there. Okay, wait. I think I'm back. I used the word plant somewhere. Hey, girl. No, seriously. Hey, Ashley. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm sorry that you missed like a lot. I hope you catch up because the beginning of the this live was really the important part. Now I'm just been trying to catch up on the comments, which has been really hard because it's a lot. Is April really what? April with what? Is that really misled for real, y'all? Because I've been saying, like, I just literally said that last night on the phone, after I had a really like long conversation with somebody, about all of this. We were talking about her and the fact that she was, yeah, yeah. People picked on her just because they didn't like how she handled or came across or whatever the situations. Also, so is that really her though, for real? I like look, okay, so I tried to like be open and let everybody say what they needed to say in the chat without like blocking or deleting or doing any of that shit. And especially because I have I think I had one mod, Jennifer something, but I don't know if that's the same one that was talking shit to me the other day because I really didn't know the girl that I modded. She asked me and I really wasn't it didn't matter to me because I wasn't really live like that, and I mean, there wasn't nothing to have to mod, so, but I've been trying to let everybody, like, say shit, but at some point when people wanna continue talking shit about my kids, it's you're gonna get, like, blocked, not just, like, hidden, because 'cause I'm not doing it. It's a little too soon to be bringing awareness to PMDD. What the fuck does that even mean? White Russia, thank you for introducing yourself. White Russian. Okay, yeah. And I did see you saying some things, not so nice things, but I'm glad that you're here to at least maybe understand things a little bit better instead of jumping on a bandwagon, so to speak, or a cult, as other people want to call it. I'm not insulting anybody. When people continue to talk shit to me, eventually, when I sit here and try to ignore it over and over again, yes, eventually I'm going to say something back because it gets fucking a little annoying to keep seeing it. So because you have a background in healthcare and you know what it is, that means you understand it. I guess that means because my dad has cancer, I understand that too, right? I don't. I really don't. This is all new with him just as well. That's what I'm saying. I'm dealing with so much other shit. Like they just found out on Friday that it's actually growing a lot faster than we thought that it was, and he's about to have to do all these chemo. Like, so let's pile it on some more, please, people. Y'all are like literally the problem with the world. I'm calling an idiot the person that like was going on and on and on and on and on and on earlier up there in my comments because I'm like obviously very behind in reading them, so that's why. Yeah. But by the time we get to the end of it, if she's still in here, yeah, I'm definitely like she's. I don't. She has no reason to even be here. She got sent here to do that, so it was expected. No, not everyone's dumb because they don't agree with me. I'm not. I literally like when have said anything in that manner. It's like literally in this live because of like a few specific people. I don't mean that to everybody. Nowhere in the US can you be forced to talk. Yeah, they could just not see you. You can just not have a doctor. Y'all people like literally don't listen. Like, and I kind of can't fucking like give myself a C-section, people, after 4 previous C-sections. People are so stupid. I could have went to a different doctor. I went to several doctors. No one would see me. I did not want to have any more kids, but I did not want to do anything permanent because intuition, whatever. I knew I did not want to do it. I had a doctor that decided, after I guess reviewing everything, that they didn't want to see me anymore and do a 5th C-section because of the risk. Okay. No one else. I took all the, like, I went to several doctors, and in the area that I live in, there's not a lot of options. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna keep going over this with people, like, that are gonna literally try to tell me, like because trust me, it has upset me the most that, like, even my current doctor has told me that it probably caused a lot of, like, I'm not even it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time and breath. People will never try to understand it. There was no other doctor. I could not see another doctor. if they're not gonna, if I didn't have a C-section, I literally, according to every fucking doctor that wouldn't take my pregnancy, I would bleed out and die if I go into labor. Something with my like placenta, like I don't remember all the details of all this because like obviously I've had 5 pregnancies and the last 2 I had like situations, both babies ended up in the NICU. Like I'm not here for any of this. I'm just trying to say I either had to sign the paper or not have a doctor to do the C-section. And I couldn't just say, okay, I'll just have a at home birth. Like y'all are really wild. She made me sign the paper before she would agree. I'm not even going to continue. I didn't call you an idiot, White Russia. I'm sorry if you took it that way. I apologize for that, but I didn't call you an idiot. Thank you, Lacey, for living in the same state as me and telling them that, like, oh my God. Yeah. Dude, all this right here is why it's almost easy to feel sorry for Jessica. Like, because, like, people really do, like, invalidate your experience. Like, my experience is seriously my experience. And I was, like, seriously freaking out because I couldn't find a doctor. Like, no one would see me. No one. And then when I finally did find one, she forced me to do something I didn't want to do, regardless of how you guys see that. Yes, I was warned that people were sent here to talk shit to me when I went live. So I knew that that was going to happen, even though this wasn't about any of that. So when I say I was warned, because I was. And here they are. Yeah. Okay. Did you say who's deleting comments? I'm deleting comments where? I didn't delete anything because I'm just now getting down here. DCF, CPS, none of them people have came here because when the cops came here the other day and my son showed them the situation, they knew why they were called here. They knew that that wasn't, yeah. But if they do and are, like I have like tons of proof and people that have already said that they will speak to what's really going on. So, I mean, like, yeah. April with a Y. Okay, so something that you just said right here. It says, as sick as hell, wait until they're in a position of needing help. Hopefully, karma doesn't bite them in their time of need. To be honest, that was really the thing that was weighing on me and why I ended up doing this live because I had no plan of doing this. I was thinking about it last night, and then when I woke up this morning, and it's just really been weighing on me heavy that I feel like if anybody else were in a like serious situation, like I was in a serious situation, and they saw the way that people were acting about the whole situation, like I know, and I've had several people tell me like they wouldn't they wouldn't ask for help. They wouldn't reach out for help. They like so that's really like why I decided I wanted to talk about PMDD and explain, and then I wanted to show the video from where someone told me that it sounded like, and that's how literally everyone keeps saying, stay off the internet. But if I would have stayed off the internet 2 years ago when I was upset, I wouldn't have ever found out that I had PMDD. Like, so you can have your version and your opinion, and I can have my experience. And just because your feelings or opinions are yours doesn't mean mine aren't mine. I'm allowed my own opinions, my own feelings, my own experiences do not have to be yours, okay? And all of you people that like continue to like regurgitate the same thing over and over and over. That's your experience, your opinion, and your feelings. And you're valid. So am I. Moving on. Funny you bring Tracy up because I've talked to Tracy, and she was actually pretty pissed off that it was said that I did this to her too, because she didn't really want to be brought into this at all. And that wasn't said. I didn't delete anything. Thank you for screen recording, because I mean, who knows? Like, who knows? People will probably report it and do all kinds of other things, but that's okay because that goes both ways. When I say I grabbed it, oh my God. It's no different than like grabbing their face. Like I grabbed it, like I didn't pull, like I'm not even gonna keep doing this. I'm not even gonna keep doing this. I'm not even gonna keep doing this. Y'all want it to be something it isn't, and it's not ever gonna be something it isn't. It is what it is. That's it. Me putting things out there to twist is why I shouldn't keep doing this. So no one should ever talk to anyone in their entire life because someone could twist it. That's what I took from that. People can always twist your words, no matter like if it's on the internet in real life, if it's your friend, if it's a stranger. So that's a really dumb thing to say. Don't speak, or it could be twisted. Jenny from the block, I think you misunderstood what she was saying. She was saying because people whooped their kids in the 80s, not because of social media. She was saying because kids got their asses beat in the 80s. But yeah, I got my ass whooped, but no, not, I mean, like a whooping. But no, I would never. Mm. I'm not a gentle parenting person, but I am not a physical what is the word that I'm looking for? Oh my God. I feel like this chat, these all the stupid comments in this chat has made my IQ points like drop like a lot. And I really can't even think at this point. I'm not even gonna go there either. I'm not gonna go there. Yes, they were the Y. Girl, you were on it tonight. You were speaking some facts, girl. Yep, yep, yep. Well, from a reliable source, I was told that whole IP tracking thing isn't even real. I just want people to think that. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's a secret. Thank you, Brandy. Pino was saying he needed mods. It was told I was begging him to mod me, and that's not what happened. But people, people just like make up some and just run with it, and then everybody just like repeats it and twists it into 12 other things. And doesn't matter if there's ever any actual proof of anything. They don't care. They're just gonna like stick with it once they say it. No one is threatening me. Okay. People just like talk about CPS and 72-hour holds and all this stuff for what? Those aren't threats. I wouldn't accept it. Oh my god. You're so funny. Yes. Okay, well, wait. Go back up. Yo, I swear I'm finally almost to the end. Kristen, girl, you be telling it like it is. One from someone who complains. Yes, yes. I saw threats. One from someone who claims to be a mental health professional. That is wild. No, people don't like me because I see through their bullshit. And that's why whether people want to like continue to run with the narrative that I was trying to reach out to whoever about whatever, I wasn't because I knew better. I had my instincts told me one thing and I let somebody else tell me whatever and I ignored those instincts. So that's why I don't have people around me because people act like a lot of these people here in the comments and I see through it. And so I choose not to put myself in those situations in real life. I didn't necessarily exactly choose to put myself in this situation in the first place. I kind of got I don't I'm not doing all this. I'm not doing all of this backstory with how I like started talking to Mindy and all that in the first place. Like I was trying to help her and Tracy like get back on good terms, and I mean, obviously they did eventually and whatever, but no, I was never trying to like do all the things everybody's making it out to see. I have never put my mental health issues on anyone else. I was told by people, "Hey, when you're struggling," or literally on live, I was told, literally on live. It was on live, people. And then when I do what I like, someone tells you, like, if you're like, call me, girl, call me. All y'all are doing is teaching people that it's not okay to reach out when they need help. And it's really, really fucking sad. It's really, really sad that if anybody that has seen anything that's played out in the last week probably would never ask for help if they needed it. It may not seem like PMDD because I'm on, like a couple days in, so it's like I'm on the other side of it, so I'm not struggling at this point, and I can very clearly and rationally see things like I couldn't a few days ago. And for everyone that continues to like say seek help, blah blah blah, like I've already made it clear. Maybe nobody has heard that. I'm going to get put back on some birth control where I just skipped that week completely. And now I'm talking slow in case people don't understand. I'm not trying to talk to everyone like they're dumb, but I think some people might be lacking a few brain cells. And I mean, I guess it's understandable, but just saying, it's really, really not as complicated as a lot of people are making it out to be. I'm dirty to show DMs. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I'm so tired of you. I'm so tired of you. Ugh. I really don't block people, but when I get off of here, there is like seriously two people I'm blocking, not hiding. Like two or more. Yes. Okay, so I will address that right there because you're fucking making shit up. I made a video asking why Olivia was saying to not watch her video. You were there and you don't lie. Okay, so what had happened was actually no. Shannon texted her and said blah blah blah. I don't know what she said. And so that's when she said, "Oh yeah, we're not watching this girl's video." That's what was said, sweetheart, honey bunny. If you want to go back and watch that video, I think it's still up. Is that people were talking shit. That's what happened, girlfriend. Come on. Oh, I'm all the way disengaged. I like seriously, like I said, it has really bothered me that so many people really like didn't know or understand when I keep like mentioning the situation with PMDD. Like, oops, I don't know what I just did. Anyways, I just really wanted that's really what I came here to talk about. And then all like the rest of it is just like me trying to catch up on the comments and I can't because it's like so much stupid shit. Girl, okay, okay. Chris, that was your name, right? Let me go back up because I really want to address your comment. Oh crap. Hold on. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. You said, I don't have a dog in this fight, so I'm not going to judge either side. I've seen things that I do not like on both sides. You had us also very worried about you, and I'm a child of suicide. The thing is, I was really worried about me. I was scared. I was terrified. I literally was not thinking clearly. And I know that. I don't know how to be any more clear about that. Um, that's kind of the problem. I was like, it scared me. I didn't like so I'm just saying I don't want to be in that situation. I don't want to think like that. I don't want and so I try like I can scream and yell and beg. And I mean even to my mom, my boyfriend, like everyone, I can say, I'm not okay. I'm really struggling. I'm not okay. I'm really struggling. Nobody gets it or understands it when they're not in your shoes and in your position. Nobody will ever see it from your side ever. And you can't expect them to. Like, and I don't expect them to. But everything that has happened since then is where the problem is. I'm really only insulting the people that keep talking shit, to be honest. And it's literally like less than a handful of people out of 75 people. There have been literally, I think I've seen it get down to like 68. So out of all those people, I've literally only said the negative, hateful things to less than five. And I'm trying to like give you the answers and the things, but like people just continue to repeat the same shit and I can't catch up because they just keep repeating the same shit. Oh my god. I have no one because anyone good you push away because this is not good enough. Glad you know my life or any of the actual friends I've had in real life. Oh my god. Allie, I haven't seen your comments on any of my videos, just to be clear. I said earlier, I don't know why, but when I go on YouTube Studio, it shows me different comments, some of the same and some different on YouTube Studio on YouTube. And I don't know if there's like something that like makes it not show them in the correct way. I mean, if somebody knows and like can tell me, then I'll be more than happy to fix that. But as far as that goes, that like just because I don't see a comment doesn't mean I'm ignoring it or whatever. I haven't seen it. I don't want anything from anybody. I don't want anything from Mindy. I don't want anything from anybody that's in here. My end goal here was like literally to make people a little bit more aware of PMDD and the seriousness of the situation. And if somebody you know or care about was in that situation and being treated the way that like I've been treated last week, that it could end really badly. I really literally just wanted other people to like be a little bit more aware and maybe a little more gentle with people, but clearly that's not going to happen. Like, I mean, I can only do so much, and I really just wanted to like kind of bring a little bit of awareness to this because a lot of people were telling me they didn't know. I sent a link about PMDD and suicidal ideation to a few people, and they had never even heard of PMDD. So that's what made me think I really need to talk about this. I'm not even gonna address that one. No, the wellness check wasn't done until I had already left. So that wasn't in lieu of checking on me as opposed to responding to the message. This was much later. I had left because I knew I needed to step away from the situation. So again, I guess it was done on the kids and not me. I don't know either way. Like they were shown what had happened and what was said, and they agreed it was not appropriate. So I just would really like to just leave it at that. They agreed it was not appropriate what had happened to me, and for them to be called. So, oh, you know what? I know what I can do. I figured it out. Why didn't I just put it on subscribers only before, and then I could get to the fucking point of the damn of like the comments. Come on. I really should have like modded somebody or something. That probably would have helped me, and then I could have got through this a lot faster. So there we go. No, I'm not assuming anything. Like if if you think that I'm replying to you in a negative way, it's probably not. It's probably to someone else. And Autumn, you don't know that Mindy hasn't gotten an apology. You don't know what has happened. I wasn't here to talk about any of that stuff. Literally, I was here to talk about the fact that I don't feel like it's okay to make fun of people, whether they are not suicidal. If they say it, take it seriously. That's like supposedly when people say that they were in an abusive relationship or domestic violence or any other situation, are you not supposed to take them seriously, or are you supposed to question them? So when someone's telling you that they are having thoughts of harming themselves, making fun of them is the way to do it. Tell them they're seeking attention. I feel really sorry for people in your lives if that's how you see things, because if anybody ever came to you in that situation, well, honestly, they probably wouldn't. So it's really sad, to be honest. Really, really sad. Why did who have Tracy's text? Me? Because I was sent them. Because somebody else had, well, somebody else had text from Tracy, Mindy, I believe, Brenda. I don't know. There was a few people, maybe, I don't know. There was a few people that sent all their text messages to one person, except for a few that were unwilling to send them because they didn't want the things that they had said seen. So that should speak for itself that some sent them because they were not worried about what they had said and others didn't. I never, I didn't come, this video wasn't about drama. I mean, I literally made that clear to several people before I came live that it's not what it was, it's not what I came here for. And I've still continued to not try to talk about specific people or whatever. And y'all are the ones that y'all get mad about it, but then y'all want me to do it. So just like, okay, because I should be towards the end of most because I finally put it on fucking subscribers only. I don't know why I didn't think to do that before. Be warned, Kristen. I've never spoke to Kristen outside of here, so we have no messages. There's nothing to warn her of. Oh, yes, I'm not on any medication. That's what, like, literally, like, as far as like antidepressants or anything like that, no, I'm not on. That's literally like the problem. I'm aware of that. I'm scared to take anything because of the bad experience that I like. Yes, but no, I'm about to like get put on birth control very like literally, hopefully this week, to be honest. So hopefully this will never happen again. But that's besides the point. All the things that have like been said and done, like you can't unsay and undo. So it's the most important live because you probably didn't watch the beginning of it, where I showed a video from 2 years ago that I was in a similar state of mind as a few days ago, to show that this is not like everyone is twisting everything. Like literally twisting everything. And then I read and explained what PMDD is and tried to kind of bring awareness to it to hopefully help some people in the future, maybe not make fun of other people when they're struggling. But like you can clearly tell from the comments that people are just assholes. And that's like what's wrong with our society and why people treat everyone so badly and why teenagers are killing themselves from being bullied online and in school, and because these are the type of parents that they have and this is the way people are taught to treat other people. So it really bothered me from last night to today that I felt like I needed to say something because I feel like a lot of people watching all of this happening would probably never reach out for help because people would make fun of them. I don't come off as mentally stable at all. Okay. Oh, you know what's, oh, that's, you know what? That should say a lot. I put it on subscribers only, and there's still 67 people in here. So, I'm a game player. I'm a game player when I need to be a game player. Yes, don't text anything you don't want shown. That's the thing, people. Show everything I say. I stand on every single thing I say. Because you know why? I don't lie. I don't make shit up. I don't twist the truth. I am me. And if you don't like me, I don't fucking care. Everything I say will always be able to be backed up by everything I've ever said or done. I like like it's not that hard or complicated. If you don't want anything to be used against you, don't do something that could be used against you. Normal people don't share private shit. Okay. I am tired. I am like so tired. So drained. But to be honest, when I get off, when all is said and done, and when I get off of here in just a few minutes, I really swear, I think I'm finally maybe towards the end, especially since I put it on subscribers only. I bet it'll be a lot easier for me to get there. Once I do, like, I'll feel better about myself knowing that I at least spoke on the things that I felt like I really didn't want to do any drama. That wasn't like I've told everybody before I did this live, I was not coming here for that. I didn't want that. I literally wanted to come here to talk about something that I felt was important, and then everybody was sent here to derail that, but they didn't. It's okay. And if you don't want me to share your private text and DMs, then don't lie on me and say a different thing happened or a different narrative, and then I wouldn't have to prove what happened was what really happened. Don't gaslight me into having to prove the truth. I was with a very toxic person for 10 years of my life, okay? And I learned very quickly that it's not that hard to just tell the truth. Like it's really not. Like yep. I hope you're not saying that to me because this isn't my people. These most of these are not my people. I have a few people that are my people that I now consider my people because they're like actual, like genuine, like caring, like thought thinking, like people and not just followers, which most everyone literally are followers. That's literally followers, followers and leaders. And most of these people are followers. Uh Okay. Mm. There's just so many things, like, literally, I'm just gonna keep reading past them, and I'm not even gonna address it because it's literally a waste of time, and I really just wanna get down to the bottom, and if it's not important, I'm literally just gonna read over it. Mm. Some of this just literally doesn't even make sense. The internet isn't for drama. Isn't that what most people go to the internet for, is to watch drama? I don't want to be here for drama. That's not, don't take it as that's what I'm saying in any way, but that's literally what probably 60 people are here for. And it's gross. I very much agree. This is all for attention. The craziest part is like literally almost everything that I do is for other people. It's not for myself. It's not about myself. It's like literally the furthest from the truth. And so I'm okay. I'm like literally okay. Like I'm literally okay the fact that this is like what people think because I know the difference. God knows the difference, and I'm okay with that. So y'all can think whatever you want to think. I'm literally only trying to tell y'all that it's not okay to treat people the way that y'all treat people, but you're just like showing your asses, and I'm sorry that that's funny to me that people show who they are. Meds don't work that fast, as in what, like the birth control? If it, huh? If I don't have a period, when that's what caught like I'm I'm not a doctor, and I'm not fixing to try to pretend to be one, and I'm not fixing to try to explain something that is like probably going to go right over people's head anyway. So this is like literally, yeah. Like I said, I'm just gonna skim through this and address anything that actually needs to be like addressed or answered because like most of it is just like regurgitated like nothing. I'm threatening people. How do I threaten people? No, I'm blocking like literally like two people that don't fuck with me and I don't fuck with them. So why do they even need to be here? That's not threatening. I'm stating the fact when I get off, I'm blocking this. I'm not threatening anyone. Like, sorry if you took it as one. And y'all like, oh my God. Uh, I'm not 40. I just turned 39. Still have all year before I'm 40. Thank you, Brandy. Girl, I swear you deserve like standing ovation. Can I give it to you? How do I do that? Uh-oh. There you go. Yes, I'm on some PMDD groups on Reddit, and I've actually commented in one of them for the first time month or two ago maybe. And I didn't make it public. Somebody else did on a live, and then I kind of had to address it after that, but just saying. And just so you know, I'm just only gonna say this because I really don't want to speak on Mindy or any of that because I like literally I'm not trying to keep I don't want to keep going back and forth. But that phone conversation, if nobody can see that one person knew that everyone was listening and the other one didn't, so one made it look like how they wanted it to, and the other one was real and honest in the conversation. So take that how you want. Like, yeah, she didn't yell at me and act whatever, but like that was intentional. People were watching. Then now people can come and say, she listened, she was patient. You know that blah blah blah. Like y'all literally have no real like thinking ability sometimes, and it's really sad for like the world that we live in. I really feel sad. Okay, and this is not a threat. I'm only going to say this once. When I go back through here and see anybody that mentioned anything about my kid, unless it was in like a supportive way or trying to whatever, like I'm I'm not hiding you, I'm blocking you because there's no reason for you to be here, period, point blank. Like continue to tell me to go take care of my children and blah blah blah. Like they're like they're busy doing things. I don't understand. Like they have a dad, they have like they're fine. I don't. So why this needs to keep being said just to try to create some kind of narrative, like has been continued to be for the last week, is getting old. Like somebody does not have to be with their children 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to be a good parent. And the fact that all of y'all are like, it's just crazy. And it's like honestly, all of this is just like so fucking sad. The only thing I wanted Mindy to do, to be honest, you guys, and I told her this, she could have stopped all this and shut all this down. She did not have to days and days ago. That's why when she said the other day to, that's what I'm trying to do. I wasn't trying to talk about that. I literally am trying to show this video and explain about PMDD and my situation and what has gone on with me. Like, y'all are the one continuing to do all this in the comments. So everyone else is trying to move on from it. Y'all are the one that stuck on it. My 20-year-old son is in here, and he's the one that was in here when the one police officer showed up the other day since it was such an emergency. And he can come in here and tell you what they said if you'd like to hear it from him and not me, because that's what they said. He showed it to him. He showed him the text message that was sent to me and like some of the things that had been said in these little chats here afterwards and just saying, you can ask. You mean that like it's like it's not just my word. It's like the facts. Did you really just say nobody made fun of me? Come on now. You can't. I know people really like are smarter than this. Okay, Chris, since you're 53, PTSD, BPMD, blah, 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 and you control you. Okay. To a certain extent, you control you. But even someone else that I do not know commented on something recently about PMDD and literally said something that like hit home. So it's like you're possessed. It's literally like you're possessed. And I know that sounds like so crazy, and people are gonna not like want to understand or agree or whatever, whatever. I don't care, like whatever. But it's literally like your brain tells you the most awful, worst, horrible things about you, about everyone around you, about like, and you can try to, and I normally am able to manage it and control it. Like, I know it's not real, and I know in a couple of days it'll be gone, and I know that. But when like other things happen and other people get involved, it's kind of hard to reason with your brain in those situations. So thank you, Randy. And thank you, Kristen. Um, I'm not, see, here's the thing. Y'all want to talk shit about me putting other people's messages, but then y'all want to say stupid shit like this that makes me want to show you it. So I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna let you do that because I'm not. Mm-mm. I didn't disable my channel. Yeah, I didn't disable my channel until way after that, and I did that for myself. I didn't want to like see a bunch of this when I got back on eventually. So, and then I realized I wasn't going to let a bunch of people fucking bully me or scare me. So, sorry it didn't work. When I left, give me 1 second. Caleb, can you come here for a minute? Shut the door. Just come here for just 1 second. This is my 21, or no, 20, excuse me, 20-year-old son. Well, he'll be 20 in a week and a half. Okay. And his 21-year-old fiance, who is also in there. They live 5 minutes down the road. So before I left from here the other day, I called my son and his fiance in there. They were here. So stop saying dumbass shit like when you left, who was home with your kids, okay? That's where the problem is. Because this is who was here with my kids. So thank you. My kids are fine. Y'all are making shit up. That's thank you, Caleb. I love you. No, I wish is I don't know how to like if I could mod anyone right now, I would mod a couple people so that like I could have some help and then maybe I could get through some of these comments. But I really, really now that I swear I put it on subscribers only. I swear I hope. Um I've and see, you really be trying people. I'm 39, honey bunny. I was born in 1985 and I just turned 39 in February. And I have two baby daddies. My ex-husband is my three older kids, and we were together for almost 10 years. And then my two younger kids, me and their dad have been together for 10 years. So anything else you'd like to talk shit about? I'm sorry that y'all don't phase me like y'all really want to. I'm really sorry that y'all don't. Like that doesn't like I'm sorry that to y'all that means I have like I need mental help. Like yes, I do need some medication, but it's literally like I really need birth control. Like I already know that that's literally what the issue is and I have figured that out. Like none of this is like beneficial or helping. It's just to me at this point it's funny how like stupid some people can sound. A ton of people were making fun of her and attacking her. They were. I record everything to use it later. No, trust me. I wish I were would the phone call that I supposedly recorded. I wish I did so y'all could hear it and understand that it's not like y'all are wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong is wrong. People, I'm sorry. Like I get it, to be honest. Like I really get it. I wouldn't want to admit that I look stupid either. Like I wouldn't like it would be hard for me too. But wrong is wrong, right is right. Like there's I mean, and that's the thing with me, there's like not a lot of like there's black and white. You know, there's the gray area is just not so gray. It's either right or it's wrong. That and by the way, I was 19 years old when I had my oldest son. So yeah. Yeah, he lives him and his fiance live in our fifth wheel RV because I mean they're young and I don't think they need to be like paying like rent and doing all that. They're building their lives. He's worked at I shouldn't put all that information out there. He has a really good job that he's had for about a year and a half that he got as soon as he graduated from high school. He has, you know, his own like come on, people. Come on. My kids are doing just fine, okay? They play sports, they like go ride four-wheelers, they just were out there fishing, like, come on, people. I'm just not a multiple baby daddy kind of person. Okay, well, when I was 17, 18 years old and met my ex-husband. I'm sorry I didn't know that he was gonna end up being a drug addict piece of shit that was gonna end up spending all my kids' lives in federal prison and in state prison. So we kind of can't, you know, like control what other people do in their decisions. So yes, I do work. I have had my own business for about 8 years, but lately, I haven't been able to work very much because my dad has cancer right now that we just found out about a month ago. That we actually just found out Friday is spreading faster than they thought it was. So thank you for trying to judge me on not being able to work right now because I'm dealing with that kind of situation. Thank you. And yes, Tracy is a stay at home mom and goes to school. And she's been having a lot of health issues, and why she has tried to stay out of this. She doesn't want to be a part of this. So why people continue to like bring her up and whether she's working and just all kinds of like not sure really what that has to do with anything. And yeah. I'm gonna offer myself. I don't want to offer myself to anyone or anything. Mm. I wasn't screaming, y'all. I talk loud. I literally have had people tell me my whole life I talk loud, and usually, like, once I start like really like talking way too fast, and people have to tell me to slow down. So, no. And I knew she was on live before she called me, but part of me at first thought she hung up the phone to call me, like got off of live to call me. And then the other part of me thought, like, if she was still live, that surely she would have muted it because she wouldn't have wanted people to hear what I was saying because I was clearly saying things she didn't want people to hear because I didn't know people could hear me. Yeah. Well, Brooke, I wasn't. You weren't one of the people I like actually even said I was gonna block, but I probably should. But it was literally I wasn't even thinking of you. So I mean, but if that's what you want, I sure can. This is a girl really standing up for Jessica right here. Oh my God, that's so funny. That's so funny. Um, he clearly wanted to like. He clearly he knew what I was in here doing, y'all. If he didn't want to come in here, he literally did not have to come in here. He knows the crazy shit I'm dealing with. Like literally, he that was his choice. Come on, y'all. Because he knows how toxic and crazy all these fucking people are at this point. It's so funny you say I don't care 39, 40, same thing, but yet when Jessica's yelling that Mindy is 50, y'all, like that's a problem. I look triggered. No, it's funny, y'all. This is funny. Okay. Yeah, my son came to gaslight everyone, not to just say that he was here with the kids when the cop, he's the one that talked to the cop. So, like, did I ask him to talk about any of that? No, I just literally let him tell y'all that he was here with them since y'all keep trying to make it like they were here by themselves. Not only that, my older two are 14 and 16, so pretty sure I wouldn't leave them with the two younger ones, my personal opinion, but I'm just saying in the state of Texas, they I could have left all four of them here because they are 14 and 16 and they are very much able to babysit their 4 and 6 year old brothers, but I would not do that because I'm not a bad mom. Like, wow. I feel like this yep person is so confusing me because like I'm not sure, I don't know. I'm really confused if they're talking to me or other people, if they're going back and forth. Like my mom's slow. Well, that's even nicer to start talking about people's parents. Like that's like really low, especially like literally considering I just told you like my dad just found out y'all people are wild, but it's cool. Y'all are showing yourselves. It's like really cool. You don't have to unsub. You don't have to unsub, Tara. You are the first one that I am blocking anybody. It's you don't even have to unsub. No, it's. I don't think it's that everyone's bored. I think everyone just really likes to talk shit. Wow. And look, for people who like want to continue saying like I'm literally trying to get attention and all of this other fucking shit, me privating all of my videos on Jessica, like all the videos and the shorts. I'm Yeah, give me just 1 second. My my oldest son was going home and he wanted to tell me bye, so I um I didn't know he meant he was leaving right now. So that's why I paused it to tell him goodbye because that was more important than this. So here I am. Oh, what I was saying was about like when I privated it, like literally I lost all my views. So none of this is important to me. I don't know why everyone acts like this is what I want to do or what like this is what like I'm here for, the attention and the clout and the blah, blah, blah. Like if that were the case, I would have left all that up. I lost all my views, all my watch time, like all like because like yeah. So y'all really don't get it. Really, really don't get it. Oh my God, yay! I'm like 10 minutes away from being to the end. Hope I can get there. Yes, thank you, Sammy Bam. I've agreed and disagreed with some of the things you said, but rules for thee, but not for me. Tracy told me that, and it stuck with me. I've already admitted the things I've done wrong. Y'all just don't choose to hear it. That's the thing. Like, and even when I do again, and I can yell it from the fucking rooftops, and y'all are gonna make up 5 other things. Like, it's pointless. I don't care. Like, it's really not. I mean, I was trying to make sure if there were any like legitimate questions that I needed to answer, like that I answered them, and that's I just trying to get to the end of it now. I literally called myself a piece of shit the other day, and no one moved on. So I think I don't. Let's put that one there. You're a piece of shit, own it, and everyone moves on. Deflect and yell suicide, no one moves on. Super simple. I already called myself a piece of shit. Did nobody remember that? Hmm. And if well, let's go over that part too real quick. I called myself a piece of shit when my kids didn't go to school on Thursday, and that was because I had a meeting with the principal for pre-K for my 4-year-old, and I ended up having to reschedule it because I didn't have all the paperwork that I needed, and because of that, it's a long story. I'm not even gonna go there. Not even worth it. It's literally not even worth it. End of the school year, they were only watching movies. Like I literally woke them up and said, "Hey, are y'all doing anything important in school today?" They said, "No, we're watching movies." Which one of them had already had me buy candy the night before for some salad thing, candy salad thing they were doing in class. Blah blah blah. Like I've already called myself a piece of shit. So no one went. No one moved on. I was screaming, and I'm quiet now. When was I screaming? I don't know. Probably because I'm like tired. This live has been 4 fucking hours, and 2 of it has been me trying to catch up on the chat, and most of it's been the same people saying the same shit over and over again. Right or wrong, like anyone can just like, right or wrong. Can you say that in the chat? Because I'm on like literally finally at the end. Thank you, Sammy Bam. Let's add yours up there too. This is all new to me. I'm so glad I'm learning these things. I like the Nicole comment. That was my point. I had a conversation with Mindy about that today, actually. Like I just said earlier and earlier, y'all keep wanting me to speak on things that I'm not trying to speak on. So y'all keep pulling it out, and that's on y'all. So obviously, me saying what I said to her about that was because I didn't know people could hear me. I said, I'm trying not to show all this stuff because I don't want to hurt all these other people. So clearly, I didn't. I mean, if that were the case, wouldn't I have just shown it? If I were trying to show it? No, I didn't know people could hear me. And I was saying, like the time you said blah, 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 because I was trying to like remind her why I didn't want to show all of it. And I didn't put, here's the thing, y'all are keep saying I put all this on, I didn't put all this on her. That's not, it's literally like people are gonna like turn it into whatever they want to. It's like no reason to like, no one from Texas talks that fast without mania. I have ADHD and I'm autistic. So glad everyone in Texas talks the same. Oh, wow. You saw that comment? It was on the phone call. She's talking about what I said during the phone call. There was no saw a comment. And I didn't want to do that. That was what I was trying to tell her. I don't want to show your messages. I don't want to hurt other people. Like, I didn't want to bring other people in it. I looked up the ages to leave kids. No, never looked that up. No. I mean, well, like maybe back when my older son and like my two young, like my older three kids are closer in age, obviously. So probably when he was like younger and they were like, yeah, I probably have, but no, my kids are never. I don't trust my 16-year-old the most to not make. He has ADHD and impulse control issues, and I don't trust him to not make bad decisions. So they are always with an adult of some kind. So. Say what you want. It wasn't okay. Oh my God, I wish she was here. Hold on a minute. Hey, did they already leave? Alicia, will you come here for a minute? Are you okay to do this? It's just like an autistic question. Okay. Well, don't say that. Not that part, maybe. Anyways, okay. So this is my son's fiance. Her name is Alicia, and she is diagnosed autistic. And we just had this conversation earlier about how bad it can be once you have the diagnosis on being able to do things and being limited, like her job that she just had, and how they tried to treat her like she couldn't do certain things. So just because I don't have an actual diagnosis doesn't mean I don't want an actual diagnosis. And we just had this conversation. And so for that reason, while see, hold on, right here. See how it says self-diagnosing autism is so insulting to people who deal with legitimate diagnoses. So is that insulting to you that I don't want a diagnosis because of the things that you and me personally just talked about that you've had to deal with? Yeah. See, like, Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for correcting that. I just want somebody that actually can speak to that, just like me asking, because yeah. Anyways, I just want to correct some of the stuff that like people are like spreading misinformation, which was the whole point in this and me trying to explain about PMDD. They just continue to bring drama in it, and I'm finally almost to the end of my comments, so I'm almost done. Thank God. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Hey, then really, you need to you need to come in here too and be a part of it. Nothing. Do you want your impulse control to be part of it? You making bad decisions and the reason that we don't really leave you home alone? Okay. I've been on live for 4 hours. What do you mean? They're all in there. They were cooking on the grill. They were like outside. It's hot outside. I didn't want to go outside. I had already had this like planned and scheduled. Like, girl, come on now. He lives down the road. I see him all the time. He just came over yesterday to wash his clothes, which was a first because they usually drop them off for me to do. He's a girl. That should be making up shit now. Oh, now I need a 5150. Mm. I'm sorry it took me like that long to like get through all these stupid ass comments. But that's not really my fault that people just continue to fucking like talk stupid. Like that's really like they are like that is a reflection of themselves. Like that's not making me look dumb. That's making you look dumb. Bye, yep, yep, yep. Hope you hear me say bye because that was like 10 minutes ago. My whole family will be here tomorrow for the actual Memorial Day holiday, and we actually had plans already for that day. Today, like they were outside doing stuff, and it's really hot. Like I don't like being out there in the heat. So no, I didn't really want to be out there while they were out there doing outside things. So I'm not gonna let y'all try to make me feel bad about that. Like y'all, like I feel a little bit of like, mm. Sixty out of 63 people are agreeing. I don't 60 people. There's not 60 people commenting on here. There's like literally what? There's probably like 10 people at this point commenting in here. So I'm not gonna count them. Hmm. Um, hmm? So that's weak to talk shit to people in chat and then block them when they respond. I don't know if that was to me or someone else. Because someone just said that I am insulting people with actual autism diagnoses by not getting diagnosed and saying I have autism. Everyone that I like literally have talked to that has been diagnosed has told me that that was one of the worst things they could do was be diagnosed, other than being able to like know that they were right about it. Like it actually takes a lot of things. And I really swear that I read that there's some countries that you can't go to. Like I don't know how true that is. I never really looked into it, but I read way too many things that led me to not want a diagnosis. Not only that, it's a lot harder for adults to be diagnosed. So why waste my time? Kristen, I will acknowledge you about me calling people dumb idiots, but like literally after I've read the same people saying the same shit, especially that one, I'm gonna that one dumb bitch. I'm sorry, but like just continue to try to spin this narrative about my kids over and over again, over and over in my fucking chat, in my comments here. Like, yes, I'm gonna get irritated and call them names. Like, why are you even here? There's like 3 people that agree with me. So now I'm using my son's girlfriend, my son's fiance that's 21 years old and an adult and can speak for herself. I asked her, did she want to come in here and speak on it? I didn't throw her in front of it. I asked her. I don't want a diagnosis. I don't. Oh my God. Who blocked you in chat? I want to know who blocked you. Oh, okay. I get it. I did. You were not timed out. I have no mods in here. I have one mod, and I don't really even. I haven't seen her in here in a while, like on here in a while. Her name's like Jennifer or something like that. And that's the only mod that I have, and I don't know how to do any of it from here, and I'm not on my phone, so no one was timed out. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. I don't know anybody named Jason. Hi. I don't know. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I've seen you in other places, so I'm kind of nervous for that, but I mean, not really. I ain't never scared. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go put that since y'all just said it. Y'all just said that that was not said. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find it. Since y'all just said that was not said. Come on, y'all. Come on. I read it, and then I went and got her. And I asked her if she was okay to speak on something about autism before she came in here. Because I wasn't just gonna come in here and let her come in here and ask questions. Okay. Self-diagnosing autism is so insulting to people who deal with legitimate diagnosis. That wasn't said. I made that up. I made that up. Damn it. Dang. She making shit up all the time. Lying all the damn time. Now I gotta figure out where I said it. Since I'm making it up and no one talked about it. I spent my whole life thinking I had OCD. Okay. And my doctor finally said, okay, you have OCD. But my current doctor, okay? She finally said, okay, you have OCD. And then now that I know the differences and how similar they look, I understand why I thought my whole life, the patterns, the way I do things. Like, I'm not arguing with y'all people. Y'all, like, literally, it's wild. Wild. Oh, so now you don't think you're beating, now you don't think I'm beating my kids. Because people don't understand that. I feel like people think autism means it's a spectrum for a reason, people. I'm not a doctor and neither are you. So I'm not even gonna give you like, I'm not even, yeah. Well, why would I want to talk to Tira, you guys? Why? It's pointless. I mean, I just don't even, I don't care to, y'all. I don't care. That's literally like, I literally thought about it and I don't care. What did I misspeak about? I don't even think. I've never said I was a doctor, honey bunny. But I've had bad experiences with doctors and don't trust them. Especially after like the situation with my current doctor. Like, and I didn't pull. I'm not even, yeah, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. It's just like me deleting the screenshot from Tracy yesterday because I didn't read the whole thing and what she said. And out of respect for her, I deleted it like as soon as I realized like that she probably wouldn't appreciate it, like I deleted it because that's the kind of person like I like was not trying to put her out there. I literally read the first of what she said when she said, "Yeah, I'll send it to him." And that was literally what I was trying to prove. I didn't read the whole thing. And so once I realized, but then it got twisted, like tried to make it sound like she was talking about somebody else. That's the shit. And I called her and I said, "Look, this is what just happened. And I just want you to know that this is being twisted. Like, because that's not even like, I was like, you know what we were talking about. You know, it's blah, blah, blah." Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. I have been diagnosed. Oh my God. Just because I haven't been diagnosed with autism, because I do not want that diagnosis. Okay. And that doesn't mean somebody on the internet is going to try to bully me into going to get that diagnosis. Like, come on now. You can't be serious with that stupid shit. And I already know what's causing my problems, people. Like, y'all really just be gaslighting the fuck out of everybody. And it's crazy. Crazy. Okay. I made it to the end. Um, did you not just hear what she said? She just had issues at her job because of her autism diagnosis. She has a hard time finding a job because of her autism diagnosis. And y'all are telling me that I should want that diagnosis? Wow. I act nothing like someone with autism. But did you know that she was nonverbal for like most of her life until something traumatic happened to her? So I'm glad that you can speak on what people with autism look like because you're what's wrong with the world, sweetie buns. Stop insulting people with autism. Dude, seriously, they're like telling me, like, y'all are wild. I don't want to talk to you. I have no reason. I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't care about anything you have to say. Go talk shit about me on your own channel. I won't watch it. Not like I don't care, girl. Bye. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I will not watch it. I unsubbed from literally, I won't watch it. I'll just report it. I said, girl, anything that I just said, I said publicly, sweetheart. Publicly. Just like I told you yesterday, you were the one begging to talk to Jason, not me. Publicly. I was on your chat. You talked about me on your channel last night. Someone told me what happened. I just told you that a while ago. You're not even making sense. Like literally making no sense. Okay. Anybody here like have anything that they actually like want to say before I get off? Because I'm like so over the fucking repeated same ass bullshit. I literally came here to talk about like people not treating people like shit, but y'all did a really good job of proving my point, and I thank you for that. It was very entertaining, and I'm sure to a lot of other people that watch it will be very entertained by how like crazy some of these people are, and how unbothered I am since y'all seem to think me like I'm so bothered. Like I'm losing so much sleep at night over all of this stuff. Yes, a couple of days ago it really fucking bothered me, but that was a me thing and not a none of these fucking loser ass people thing. And I literally only mean that towards like 2 to 3 people probably, and the rest of you, I promise I'm not talking shit like Jessica does to everybody in the chat. Like, I'm just so fucking over it. I made a coward of myself, and I look bothered. Y'all do realize it's like the same few people like talking shit and repeating the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like Autumn. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm just saying, you don't have to be here. Autumn with your little leaves. Nobody fucking cares what you think. No, I spent almost 5 hours trying to get caught up on a bunch of fucking people talking shit in comments. Like, they didn't have to be here. Okay, bye y'all. Have a good night and fuck you bitches.